have the baby. Just a gremlin, Baby, do not eat my monitor. Sit on my lap. Good baby. She was yelling at me to get ice just now, and I said, no, little baby. I said, no. No ice for you. You need to come sit with me. And then she's sitting with me. She's looking into my eyes. Very, very sweet baby. Very good baby. Hello. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Let me check that it's actually a 9 streak. I don't really believe it. I was on a 7 and I won 2 runs and last stream. So it should be a 9. Yeah. But, like, what is going on? I feel like the... I feel like the text size got smaller. Let's reboot. Spire is too easy. That's what I'm learning. I need to stop winning. So I can chill out. Don't stop the gremlins. Don't stop the gremlin of the knob. Spire 2 is so close. I'm so ready. Yeah, we need quick play. We need quick play Spire. There we go. Text looks normal now. Knob and knob and knob. Gremlin knobbers. This is a little baby. Oh, this is a little baby. Look at this. Oh. Look at this little grumpy. Baby's biting the microphone. She's headbutting you. Go look out the window, Baba. Go look out the window, Baba. Baby, what are you doing? Come here. Baby. She wants to go play. She's gone. You can blame Pride for baby leaving. You can blame. Alright, look at this Ironclad run. Was it good? I think I'll be able to lose this stream. I think I will successfully be able to lose this stream. If I want to, I think I can. But look at these Ironclad runs. They're like crazy. It's like we got Dead Branch Corruption. We've got Bottle Dark Embrace Infinite. We've got Dead Branch Corruption. those are the runs. You got Dead Branch Corruption, you got Infinite. You've got Dead Branch Corruption. Those are the last 3 Ironclad runs. Alright, we are on Silent next. We are in Silent next. That option's good as long as there is a shop. Forces 2 elites. Most paths kind of do, if you want to get anything reasonable out of the act. I think it's a fine path. Would be better if I could like go here and then go 1, 2, 3 elites like this and get the 2 campfires that way. Would be a little bit better, but it's probably fine. Rhyndimic with the 7 primes. Thank you, game. We take the money, we go to the shop. It's as simple as that. Doubt is bad, but we will remove it after a single fight. This is not the hardest easy pool I've ever seen. We'll probably be weak for most of this fight anyway. So doubt is not really a big deal here. You can discard the doubt to reduce weakness by 1. Wonderful fight. Nine gaming. It's this easy. Yeah, this is the product of getting that 6 streak in one day, and then I just didn't lose. Uptick in Spire? Yeah, I mean, we've all gotten better, but yeah, everyone's doing very well recently. Everyone's just getting better, or getting maybe the ways of playing are easier to implement. They're simpler. Like just get a few good things and then win from there. Like, don't overcomplicate it. And then we'll get to Spire 2. We take Terror here, correct? So Hex the Ghost Act. Fork is good, but it's not the Terror. Golden Idol money. Frozen Eye. 163, good number. Set goals? Yeah, there's like an end date. Makes sense. Okay, what do we want here? I like Anchor. I like Strength Pot into Elite. I like Blade Dance. I like Eviscerate. Probably just take Anchor and another little thing. Throwing it at 5. That's not bad. After 2 years of playing, I'd say that's quite good. It's hard to get above those numbers. You just need to be like really comfortable with a lot of different situations and possible lose conditions and avoiding those. It's quite good. Any streaks on a20 heart are quite good, honestly. It takes a lot of learning. Blade Dance. I'm gonna take a Blade Dance. Maybe I should take a Strength Pot in case these both don't drop pots, because we are trying to take multiple elites. I don't know. Is there another shop this act? Eh. Should I do 24 to the Spike Slime here? If I do 24, it's a lot easier to kill it next turn. 10 is still, like, not that easy to do. We would need Terror and 2 strikes, or 2 strikes and Neutralize. It's not that hard to do, honestly. I believe. I think it's pretty, yeah. Okay, wait, it's not. Wait, hold on. Defect sucks. This is Defect's fault. This is Defect's fault. This is Defect's fault. It's fine. I just should have played the extra block card and it would have been like beyond fine. I just played the cards in the wrong order because I thought they were dead. Terror is beautiful. That's a lot of block cards. Motion. Backstab, GG. Probably use an attack bot here, maybe. The reason to attack bot is mostly for finisher, and 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. Blade Dance can do that too. But an attack bot might get a kill this turn, because I'm doing 12, 15, 26. If I can do, yeah, 13 damage, which is like Predator. Okay, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of hits. These two are not hits, but this is fine. It's just explosive pot. Would have been nice to draw an extra strike that turn because I did not need to play an extra attack there. Maybe should have played Neutralize on a different enemy. Then I could have played Terror this turn and gotten a kill the turn after. But then I wouldn't have killed this one this turn. So it's all good. Not bad. Ow. Dagger spray next turn, easy. I trust. I mean, there's a good reason to trust. Lots of 5s. Tori would be good here. Lots of taking 5 damage in this fight. This is the fight that we can't use Terror in, so it makes sense that we're not ridiculously good at it. Took like 20 damage. Juzu Bracelet rewarded, wow. Fuma for the Hexaghost. What is the upgrade? Terror? Dance? Fuma. A PB? No. It's my PB for a little while, I would say. I don't think I've gotten more than I don't think it's my PB for the year. I think I've gotten a 10. Now, again, this is rotating with no Watcher. I think I've gotten a 10 with Watcher this year, but maybe not a 9 or a 10 with no Watcher. My PB RGB is like 16 from years ago, which would be nice to beat, like, right now, hopefully. That would be kind of nice. What's the upgrade? We are trying to take 2 elites with this amount of HP. So it would be nice to upgrade a card. If I'm able to. We don't really have relics, do we? Yeah, I do like Terror. Terror's always going to play in the next elite, pretty much. Fumes into Hexa, into Laga might be a little bit better, and Fumes into Hexa as well. But I just like Terror in Act 2 and in general in hallway fights as well. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have split then. Oops. I think I messed up big time. I might die now. This is really bad. I did not do the math, gamers. I did not do the math correctly. And now I will die. Maybe, though, actually. That was really bad. Bonk, bonk. Nothing cards. The Gremlin Horn just in time to fight the Gremlin Knobbers. The Gremlin Knobbers. Alright, I'm actually just a little... I need to take this. I thought it was colder. I need to take this sweater off. I'm gonna blame that. Any bit of discomfort is a good excuse. Knobber. Beep beep boop beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep boop beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. Do boop 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 boop. I think I'm dead most of the time here, right? If I redraw an attack with this prepared, I can kill it. But that's like a 50-50. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I think I'm just gonna die. Well, let's see. How much are they doing next turn with 3 strength? Too much, I think. Even with the artifact pot. I should have just bought the strength pot. I think that's the answer to everything. Do boop 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 doo. I think I'm toast a lot of the time here, but not all the time, but a lot of the time. Can Silent do anything? Yeah, make 4 mistakes in a row and you lose to Knob. That's yeah. But yeah, I do have to play this, right? Because next turn they're doing 16 with 3 strength, 19. The HP's not mathing out. It's just not mathing out. Oh wait, I need like a lot more. I need more than just a strike. They have 24 HP. I need like exactly Blade Dance. Okay, yeah, we're dead. Nope. Nope. Alright, I need to change the title. Oops. The Knobber. The Knobber. The Knobber. Yeah, maybe taking like an extra 15 to 20 to large slime that I didn't need to take is probably bad. It's probably bad to do that. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Could have been Eviscerate over the Blade Dance as well. Card is denser. One option. No shops before elites. What's the boss? The slime. There's a slime man. At the end of Act 1, there's a slime man waiting for me. Beep-a-doo-boo. Yeah, I think I rushed into gameplay too quickly there. without getting comfy and relaxed. Boo boo boo. Boo ba doo boo. Boo boo. Boo boo. Boo ba doo boo boo. This will be fine. I hope. The Dworm Classic, you throw 1 defend as defect. You take 7 normally, but 8 when you have this thingy. Good dab lethal that turn. Energy Potion. What do we take here? I like Overclock Draw, I like Weakness, and I like bringing card back with the energy that I have. Bonus energy likes the hologram. Slime Boss likes the hologram. I think. Remove a strike garbage from my deck. Get out. This run might be fast too. We'll see. Could do 18 here. Then we'd have to do 12, 11 more. That's difficult to do without the zap hitting perfectly. Probably not gonna happen. I don't want to take this garbage, but I have 4 energy, so I'm gonna. I am, I think. I do think it is adequate at this stage when there's an elite coming very soon with an energy pot and an energy boss relic. Just like epitome of mediocre cards in the game. It'll have to do. Well, that's some real damage. Nice of one of them to not attack, as long as we can kill it next turn. Is there a way to guarantee this? Yeah, because if it hits here twice, then I can just hollow ball, and then this one's dead. Like, and then I hit this, and then the lightning will kill. Colorless is cuter. The red one has like the curly antennae. I think they're better. Double ball. Why did I take this sweeping beam garbage? I'm gonna double ball. Watch this. Every time I've taken 2 ball, I just win, so. Watch me rest. Watch this. Two ball. Ow. That's why I rest. I have no real potions here. Ow. Decent relic. Great relic. 3 ball. I don't know if I really want to buy an orrery at this stage in the act. I've already taken my damage cards this act, and I can't get any upgraded cards from this. So, yeah, I don't love the orrery here. We have 2 ball. We could get 5 more from here. Yeah, we could get 5 more from here. I probably just take bandage up. I have exactly enough for bandage up strike remove. Yeah, I like that. That feels good to me. Yeah, you could get some rare cards, maybe. Blocked it. Don't split this thing at a bad number. Don't do it. Don't do it! That's better. That's better. Healing build. No. Terrible turn 1. At least we have this thing. Oh. Ow! Ow! Three ball. 3 ball. Interesting. Right? If 2 ball is so good. Captain's Wheel rules. What's lots of healing is so good. Get owned. They would have gotten owned by the Sweeping Beam anyway, but still. Get owned. Get owned. This one would have died, but I knew that I blocked it. Hype for Spire 2, it's unreal to me. Like, literally the definition of unreal. Like, I don't understand. I want to play it. Like, I just... Why am I not here? Why can't I do it right now? Maybe I should take a Darkness or Slime Boss. I don't like this card. I want to play Spire 2. I want the trailer next month, or whatever they're going to show off. I want to see more gameplay. But I also want to be the gameplay. I don't really like this Darkness, like, really at all. It, like, is good in Slime Boss, I suppose. Yeah, trailer with release date next month, I think. Where's the DVD logo? Right here. Let's go. There you go. I like this upgrade here. We have this for turn 3. Dual Guys upgrade sucks. DVD's dead. It's dead. Kill it. You see, like, you could take the Dark Orb, but, like, do you see the split? Did I really need the Dark Orb? Did I really need it? I don't know, maybe. I don't think so, though. To me, this looks like it is fine. The DVD logo, I just did it. It was like very early in stream history. I just did it because I thought it would be funny. Hyper Beam, GG. Core Surge build. It's an okay fission. We have orb card, orb card, orb card, orb card. A mid. A mid. A mid. I mean, am I really taking this path? It's like the best path, but it's skewy. Will you make Hyper Beam hit multiple times? That would be interesting. Don't know if it fits the theme of Hyper Beam being a big bonk. Zzzt. Does it have a square base or a triangular base? I believe it is a square base, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, that is the thing, is that I see this a lot of, like, Hyper Beam good with reprogram. No, it's not. Hyper Beam is like is Immolate good with Inflame? Like, no, not particularly. I mean, it's fine. It's a 2-cost card though. It's like it's not a good synergy or anything. Yeah, Strike scales better than Hyper Beam. Like, literally. Like, Ball Lightning scales better than Hyper Beam. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it's similar amount. Combat Defect is like the thing that scales best with reprogram is Barrage. Which is a crazy thing, but it's true. Like, it's Barrage and, like, All for One, if you're gonna do damage with it. I mean, I might have to draw a pot this turn if this doesn't massively. I think this is a reasonable draw pot to draw a block card. There we go. Exactly what I was looking for. Still, this turn is yeah, we can't hologram it back either. The good news is that we can rest. And if they hit me next turn, I at least have 18 better block. Ow. Hit me. I do heal 11 every fight, so it's like kind of okay. The Gremlin Horn. Alright, GG. The Dark Side of the Amid. I like that album. Three ball? I don't think Leap is the absolute worst thing there. I want to go to this shop with money, so you're not going to be able to extort my money out of me. Just not going to be able to do it. It's not going to work. 22, my favorite number. Okay, at least I'm not frail. Gonna want to replace a potion, so let's just plug this. Maybe go get some value out of it. Ow. It's okay. Mostly. Like, having healing is so safe feeling. Right, I have 11 heal a fight plus meal ticket later. I mean, wait. Why are they not dead? Oops. Ow. It's only 3. The worst blizzard of all time? Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. I like that. I don't. I don't like these. But I have a mid. Dexter. It gives me 27 gold. -3. I mean, I would have gotten meal ticket here. How many ball aings have I seen? Someone did us dirty. Nah, it was me, like, starting stream and clicking go live and doing everything too fast. I just missed a few little things and got knocked. Also, like, internally, I just wasn't in on it. I didn't want to have a high streak. Internally, my heart wasn't in it. After doing the 6, I just want to play the game chill and not, like, care too much about winning or losing. Just, like, chill with the game. Because I don't like just playing, like, 2 serious runs and then having to fill the time with, like, playing weird prism runs or modded or whatever. I want to just play the game. Which I did do on one day and get 6. So we could just do that again. It just gets in my head too much. Streaks. It's annoying. But I could just not let it, you know? I mean... Nope. Monsieur! Thanks for 5 months. Let's go. I would like to not die to this fight also. Would be really cool. No weak, no bone, and we have this turn. But if we draw A+, we'll just have to play it, kind of. I kind of did this weird. This works, though. Come on, defect. Let's go. And I'm getting cloggered. I'm getting cloggered. This might be it. Is a mid bad? Can I tank it? No. This thing's not upgraded. After you draw ball? Something like that. Yeah, I just shouldn't have evoked the second lightning orb yet. Bans or things are 4 months. Been pretty bad at getting lucky lately. But I have to. E is the play. E dies, doesn't it? I only block for 4. I have to do it. Can I take 3 hits? I take 11, then 12, then 13. That kills me, doesn't it? This thing goes up by 1 every turn. Yeah, if it didn't, then I would live. Yes. So close. Game is so easy to die. How did I ever do this? Watcher? Is it Watcher Wednesday? Is it Watcher Wednesday? No. That's a kind of hard path to take with 18 damage. Over here. Yeah, that's not quite good enough, I would say. I'll just dodge if we're not ready. Okay, yeah, we're not ready. We're very not ready. Very not ready. Guardian. 1 HP save by the champion belt. Incredible. Look at that. More HP saved by the champion belt. Incredible. That's okay. That's probably a decent outcome. Rude. Not very nice. Regen pot's good. What is this? When I apply vulnerable, it applies weak. Ironclad only relic. Spin their yarns with 6 months in advance. Thank you for 3 months before it's full. Disarm into LaGuardian. I'm dodging. Don't tell anyone I'm dodging. I'm also dying. I'm also dying. I can't lose this HP. This is awful. This is so bad. Make my bash. Yep. That's about right. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's wrong there? I didn't think, and I clicked, and then I died. And I got bad cards, and I got bad events, and I didn't go to a shop. And the knob. And the gremlin knob. Again, I might need a little break. I might need a brain reset. I might need a brain reset. Knob? Knob is good. Knob is good. It doesn't feel good right now, but knob is good. Knob is good. Knob is good. Knob is very good. Knob is very good. We love the knob. The gremlin knob. I mean, that's just how I died. Like, the gremlin knob, the taskmaster, which is like Act 2 gremlin knob, but not actually at all. And then gremlin knob. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the Act 2 gremlin knob. If your damage is too slow, you are bad at that fight. Just like the knob. The knob. The knob. I'm gonna go get water. My water's low. BRB gamers. I need some water. Put it here. The baby. Alright, how do you win this game? How do you win this game? How? How? Infinite. That makes us weak at fighting elites, which we must do. Okay, technically there's a dodge here. Not a great dodge, but it's there. And then there's a remove 2 cards option. I like that, but it also does not make me stronger at fighting elites. At least not significantly. But I want to do it. Because it's, like, good later. Just, like, what else do you do? What is the other option? Is the Lament in any way, shape, and form viable? Kinda. Look at this. I mean, with 4 question marks, there's definitely a chance you get 2 fights in there. Is Lament good? Absolutely not. Could it snipe 1 elite? Yes. Yeah, it's not a good outcome, though. Because the outcome is then you get here and you have no cards, and you get here, then you have no cards. You get here and you have no cards. You get here, you have no cards, but you're fine because it's Guardian. You get to Act 2 and you have no cards. That's the bad thing. You do actually need cards to win in the card game. Do something like this. Pyramid Head sucks. Meadow? Are you sure? Are you sure? Exit 19. We'll see. We will see. Very soon. You sniped the boss, did not get P-Box and died. That sounds about right. But you gotta take that as opportunity. I've only really had a serious opportunity to snipe the boss like once. Do I just take all out? What a cringe card. But it does a job. It does a reasonable job of existing. Look at this. Look at it go. Wow. It did 20 damage. It's not that bad. Yeah, you can snipe the boss. It's not advised, but it is advised because it's fun. Ghost in a jar. The ghost is a jar. Poison bill? Lose all gold, gain nothing. Yeah, we have a normal starter deck. That's what we do. Normal size starter deck for no gold. That's the silent experience. We probably need to take Deadly Poison so we don't die instantly to Lagavulin. I don't like it, but it'll do. Whetstone. Okay. Watch this. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's a bonus upgrade. I'll take it. I do really like that, of course. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it go. Amazing. The dance is fine. Could upgrade that instead of the Deadly Poison. Deadly Poison is going to be better in one of the fights, and Blade Dance is going to be better in all of them. Yeah, I mean, we could even just upgrade the Deadly Poison here. In this fight if we really wanted to. I might do that. It's a good fight for an upgrade pot. I mean, if it only upgrades the defend, that's not really, doesn't really feel worth it. I think we'll be fine on damage. I'll just use it to maybe block a little better next turn. The turn after. Yeah, this gives me neutralize and Deadly Poison upgrade. And I'm gonna take the 2 damage to play this blade dance. I think. Could have done the math on it. I might have not needed to. Let's look at how much damage I'm doing. But I mean, if they were 16 higher, would I kill? Yes, with this draw. War Paint. Interesting. Look! I don't have to upgrade cards manually. I'll just get relics to do it for me. Very interesting. And I mean, they both upgraded a base card and a card that I would not be, you know, unhappy to upgrade. I've definitely seen worse. Not the greatest split, but you're taking like $1 million if I don't split. I guess I'm taking $1 million if I do split too. Not the worst. Do we just go super elite because I don't have that much money? We have a ghost in a jar. I think that's the worst case that happened in the super elite. In Venom. Holy in Venom. That'll be fun. Motion. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's like a lot of money. I like money. I don't know if I should. I don't think I should. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Warm! I am not, but I'm doing okay. I am going... You are prepared for the goals. Thank you, Root, for the 19. I am all ready. I mean, I'm in Boston. It's actually not like that cold. It's not too bad. Ow. Get combo the gods. It kind of sucks. Calipers would be good here. Whoa. Those are good. Do I do this? Yeah, look at this. I will simply not go outside. The classic solution. This is a good attack, but it is still an attack, meaning it doesn't block, so I might not want it. 24-hour stream? You think that me not going outside is any different than normal? Yeah, this is a really good damage card with this thingy. It's like pre-upgraded, pretty much. I mean, it's 2 damage less than upgraded, but still. En route with the gifty, thank you. Yeah, I did see it's getting, like, outrageously cold in Canada. Like, outrageously. Like, beyond the point of being comprehensible. Like, it's at the point that you don't, like, feel the cold, and it's just, like, mathematically, physically, you can only experience it through physics. Like, that level. It's like, how fast do you get frostbite in this level of cold? It's that level. Top of Mount Washington at -52. Crazy. After wind chill. Okay. That is a big difference, but, I mean, it really isn't actually a big difference to your body. But it's like going to be, what, like -50? Is it real cold in Norway too? I mean, I think it's comparably cold in the middle of Canada. Like really. It's getting, like, as cold as it reasonably gets. But yeah, it probably... Does it get, like, you know, -40 C in Norway, like, consistently? Pretty cold. Pretty cold. Definitely crazy. I do think it is crazy that people can even live. I think it's crazy that people can live in such a variety of different places. Humans, as a human, can even do that. Pretty crazy. You like turtles? I like turtles. Yeah, you live in a desert where 120 F is normal. Yeah, it's wild. The range that humans can live in is pretty crazy. Yeah, and the wild animals, but they are very well adapted. Very well adapted to those areas. Am I allowed to not rest in the Guardian? I have calipers, just upgrade footwork. 9 health, bruv, but I got 3 potions. But yeah, I really would prefer to not use these potions. Unless we die right now. That's always an option. We drew pretty well this fight. Yeah, it is very cold in the US at the moment. In most places. It's gonna get colder too. Legitimately cold. Watch me never take damage. In this fight, I'm just gonna not take damage. Why did I rest? Why did I rest? Why did I listen? Oh, 9 HP. How do you live on 9 HP? No, you're right. You're probably right. You might be right. Triggers poison. What, like triggers it an additional time? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. There's a card like that on the Necrobinder, but it's Doom, not poison. Oh, I mixed up the numbers. Whatever. I am taking 6 damage. I am taking 6 damage. I would have lived. I would have lived. Kind of hate these cards. I'll take a bullet time for Snecko. Take a bullet time for a mid. This is fine. Negative 45C. That is insane. That is crazy. Yeah, that is the level that I just do not understand. I do not understand. I've never experienced, like, that cold. Was Kite bad? I think so. I have 1 acro. And all-out attack! Oh no. Who wins the Cold Wars? Who knows? Who wins now? Negative 55? Are you the coldest right now? Wonderful. That is insane. Shop. I want to go to shop and I want to buy something and then I want to fight Elite. It was 18C? Oh, wow. Rough. Someplace on the risk board. That is a good way to describe it. Up there in Siberia somewhere. Very, very cold. Earth is crazy. Why is it so cold in places? How does that work? Okay, I'm gonna be able to shuffle here, which means I could maybe draw a damage card? No, of course not. I would never draw a damage card. I gotta take this 1 damage. It's only 1 damage. Ow! Totally fine. Definitely could see this fight going worse with a deck that is primarily poison-based. Leg Sweep, love that card in this deck. We have Energy, and we have Footwork, and we have Caliber. Love this card. Probably should, like, see what's in here. So we can actually use potions. We'll make him do 5 times 2. We can do bonk bonk. Bonk. Would love to get a Fuse with the Snecko Skull. Or Envenom. Envenom would probably be more fun, because you don't get to see Envenom as often. For 1 damage off, I should have probably drop potted first and done the math. Could have maybe saved that 11. Ow! Piercing Well is an outstanding card. Ooh, fun. Fun, no. Fun, no. Fun, no. It's a funnel plus. It says 4 poison, but it lies. It actually applies 5 poison because I am good at the game. Dark Shackles? Dark Shackles is an outstanding card. I like that one. Strength down, build. Really can't say no to that card. Find it difficult to say no to that card. Yeah, I love Shark. Shark! Hello, Snicko. Could Calipers for a little bit and apply weakness, or I could do 13 damage. Let's apply weakness. And do 4 whole Calipers of block. Amazing. Hey, look. 4 Calipers of block did something. Look at it. Okay, it didn't actually do anything. I lied. I lied. Can I draw bullet time? Can't. Really nice. This fight could have gone much worse, but the bullet time was really nice. Am I allowed to take this, or do I have to get a rest in here? Paths are kind of scary, I would say. Just all around. These paths are all scary. Piercing Wild weakness? No. Strength reduction will apply, and then weakness after, always. Like, you calculate the damage that the enemy's doing, base damage, subtract or add strength, then apply multipliers. Whether it be weakness, vulnerable, you are vulnerable, and Wrath can increase the damage as well. And the rounding only happens after all of the multipliers. I don't really like any of these paths too much. You thought it was called Arcanine? That's a good one. Arcanine is a Pokemon. A Pokemon. Maybe I should have just taken the elite. Maybe we're OP. Dodge and roll with a single footwork. Is that good enough? No. I think I like Swiftfoot better. Oh, I could have killed this one. Oops. Poison. That's not bad. Draw pot with the bullet time. Love to see it. We can only play one of these two cards, so let's just do this. Great turn. Great potion. Calipers going in as well. Wonderful fight. Can always bottle adrenaline. Too bad there's not an apple in my deck to bottle. Let's add some acros to the deck, that would be good. I like burst because burst catalyst, burst adrenaline, burst whale, burst shackles, burst deadly poison. Chocolate, I think, is good enough. No burst. No burst. Gremlin Nobbers time. We're soon. Gremlin Knob time. Soon. We're almost there. What is here? What is here? It's a knob. It's a gremlin knob. Oh, footwork. Hello. Ow. Interesting. This is interesting. I'm taking 2 damage. Yeah, look at this. 21 strength on shackles and whales. Angry knob. Look how angry. Predator is an okay card with bullet time. It's like tries to draw cards. I want to draw more cards though. Envenom plus? Yeah, true. Dagger throw, dagger spray plus with Envenom plus kind of games. Do I take Predator? I don't know if I see why. I don't see a good reason to. The best reason is like... The best reason is like the bullet time kinda. Like only okay. Yeah, Corpse Explosion would be nice here. Boom. Oh. There it is. The gremlin. Wheat. Forever. Combined with funnel? Yeah. One reason I picked it. Not like crazy broken or anything, but it's a nice little bonus. An extra poison is pretty significant. Helix is incredibly good. Okay, do I need to take a Predator or something like that now? It really is kind of good with the bullet time. It's just like nothing. Season Relic, yeah. If I can save this in the Automaton, it's very good. If I can't, it's fine. Hopefully we can actually find, like, an upgraded power or something. Could you imagine an upgraded Fuma? Upgraded Fumes? Upgraded Antenna? Upgraded After Image? Upgraded Footwork? Upgraded Well-Laid Plans? Upgraded Wraithform? Upgraded... Yeah, there's about 20 upgraded cards that would be incredibly good. Ooh, I kind of like this. The Calibers. And the upgraded footworks that I'm gonna find eventually. Upgraded 1,000 cuts? That would actually be kind of okay. Yeah, what if Spire 2 has no knob? We've thought about this. What do we do? Right? What do we do if there's no knob? What is the plan? Is there a plan? What are we supposed to do in that situation? I mean, that'll never lose in Act 1. So, that makes a little bit of sense. Am I just gonna block the Hyper Beam here? Not like we're doing that much damage, but I might actually just be blocking the Hyper Beam here. I don't even have the footwork in play, and I'm kind of blocking okay. I mean, it is really, really good to be able to save the Helix even now. Wait, I forgot about this. I should probably do the Burst Flare here, right? Instead of Deadly Poison. Get in there, Calendar! Like, look at this. Look at how much I'm blocking. I'm blocking here. Like, really, if we can just find one more footwork plus, we're in, like, a really nice spot. Really good blur pickup, right? Really helps the calipers to activate. Am I seriously gonna win this fight without losing buffer? Maybe. Next turn is a second hyper beam, question mark? 70? I mean, they're weakened. Yeah. This deck sucks, man. Wow. I can't even block the 70 hyper beam in this deck. Terrible. Looks a bit redundant at first, yeah. It's only redundant if you can consistently play the blur every turn. If you can truly blur a Cade. In the other situations, it really helps you. Wow, no upgraded powers. The second burst here is pretty legit, though, I think. Helps me line up burst blur, helps me line up burst with poison, helps me line up burst with the catalyst that we're gonna see. Downfall. What is a Baylor's Lordly Plate? That's like is that a Guardian relic, I think? Or something like that? It makes you... Is that the one that makes you brace more or something? I think so. It's good. I do like the Guardian. Might actually be Ring. It's not terrible. We have a bottled Adrenaline for our turn ones to be still pretty good. And then, yeah. We don't have a Well-Late Plant and we don't have a Tools in the deck. Yet? Ring of Serpent? Ring of Serpent is only if you don't swap. You just need to have this. But I don't see why I don't just take the Energy Relic. Why don't I just find a Tools or a mid Well-Late Plans? But this is kind of good. Like, with Bullet Time, too, right? You always will have an extra card in hand for Bullet Time. It's decent. It's decent. Aren't fights kind of long in this deck, too? Yeah, we don't have draw consistency quite yet, and we have a Bullet Time. It's something. It's something. What's this? Whoa, why did I skip Boss Relic? The extra energy's okay, but like... Ooh, upgrade all? True. We could alternatively just buy an Apotheosis here if we are a good player. Whatever way I get to upgrade every card in this deck would be good. More interesting to get a Mind Bloom for sure. What if I go here and I get 99 gold? Because then, look at this, there's 2 shops. But also I could upgrade all. Get ready, get ready. Did we skip? What? Yes, I skipped. I skipped Collar. I didn't mean to play that well. Look, it actually flashes every turn. Whee! The Chaku. This is stronger than the Automaton? You look at Bullet Time go. Oh, I should have played attacks for Nunchaku. There it is. Well, do I really need 2 poison cards? Could also get rid of Survivor. I think another poison card would be good, but I feel like we can find another one soon enough, probably. Is Poison Step really that good? It's pretty solid. If we don't need heals, this is our path. This isn't quite the event I wanted. Survivor that good? It really isn't. It's just a defend plus, which is okay. I think we need a little damage. It's kind of bad with, right? If we draw it next to another card that wants to discard in with bullet time, it's kind of bad. I don't think I want to go to 2 shops right now. If I were a deep one, it's good. Blum. Fumes would be crazy. We've been very unlucky with seeing powers so far. Very unlucky so far. No powers. There will be a power in the shop. What are the odds that there's a power in the shop? Well, what are the odds that there's a power in the shop that I actually want? Kata in the shop will not be upgraded. We could get a Kata upgraded from a hallway fight, though. And that would be so good. Tongo in the end. I like a Tongo. This deck is really good at blocking. Second footwork does a wonderful job. Yeah, we need another thing to help the poison stack faster in the heart, and then we're pretty solid. Like, you can be this slow in a lot of fights, but not the heart. Or at least if you can block, you can be this slow. Letting Calendar go off in the shapes fight. Oh, is that good? Apply 4 poison to all enemies every turn. Is that good? Yeah, there it is. It's upgraded, and then it's also upgraded. Oh. That's a decent shop. That's a decent shop, I would say. Good heavens, that's a good shop. It gave us most of the things we could have possibly wanted here. Possible that this third footwork is a little overkill, but I do have calipers, and I can't resist. Crippling Cloud, yeah, this ain't too bad, I suppose. It applies weakness. It strips artifact. I don't know. It's upgraded. I think we're kind of good on acros. 2 acros. The deck has a decent amount of removes and a bottled adrenaline. Also have this thingy. Yeah, this relic is performing, I would say. Okay, I don't know if I can block this turn. Ow! And say ow, I mean ow. My helix. Calipers would be good here. Kunai would be good here. These things go off. Pushette's Plus is pretty solid, considering how much of this deck is skills. Yeah, from this down is all skills. So we could take this thing to help with the Reptomancer a little bit. I think it's not unreasonable. I don't have very much attack in the deck. We do have to not die to Repto, it's true. We have Apo. It's still nice for it to be upgraded. It's damage to draw early in a fight. Watch this! It's also really good with the Envenom we're going to get. Really good with the Envenom. We are going to get the Envenom. It's going to happen. I could use some backflips in this deck. That's all I'm gonna say. I could use some block cards in the deck. They draw footwork and like double burst, but where are the cards to play the burst on? I mean, there they are. We block. That's what this deck does. It blocks. Wow, thanks, Flechette. Amazing. I thought it would be better. Poison build plus turtle build. That's what we are. I have 2 acros. That's all I have for this. We get a tools soon enough. Easy fight. Also, check this out. Whee! The bunker build, if you will. Okay, maybe I should have actually blocked instead of playing the Flechette because it was actually good. Flechette was kind of good there. Let's stack some poison. Look at this. Dark Shackles. It's crazy how good Dark Shackles is, despite me having like 8 decks. Like, it still outclasses my real block card. Kind of crazy. And Bursts going crazy because they're upgraded with the Apo now. This really is working. I think this deck would not function the way it is right now without this. Unless I got a Well-Laid Plans. What is the best card you can find out? Well-Laid Plans, probably. Well-Laid Plans Tools is really good, too. It's probably just Well-Laid Plans, or just, like, Gamble and, like, more Adrenalines. Those are the cards that we would like to see at the moment. Let's just set this up. We can just end turn. Tools is kind of like a second Ring of the Serpent, which is pretty good, but it also does increase our setup more, which we do want to reduce our setup because see how many powers we have. Without, like, ridiculous draw. I mean, we have 2 Acros and a Reflex and Adrenaline bottles for setup, but it takes a little bit to set up. But once we are, you can see we do okay. And Tori's good. I don't think we want a second Fumes. I could see taking this prepared because it's good once Apo's in play, and it also can activate the Reflex a little more consistently. Gremlin Horn must keep. the Nemesis. Good. Let's just apply poison here. Use our Helix. Very good relic, Helix. Very, very good relic. Hey, look at it go. Exactly as predicted. I think the frozen egg footwork combos, or the frozen egg apple combo is pretty good. Because powers are like the thing that you would like to upgrade a lot of the time. Even when you do have Apo. Because the other ones you'll just redraw eventually. That's a good turn. Wow. This is funny. Watch this. Burst, burst, burst. We gotta maximize the stacks on the after image. And then boom, Tori. Wow. Get in there, Calendar. Thank you for getting me the kill there. It's pretty big. Do we like an ancient pot over anything here? Probably not. With Tori and Helix. Okay, what are these draws? This is what it looks like when you got 10 burns in your deck. Famous documentarian 10 burns. We go this way. Really good documentary I've seen on the Nemesis. We just go to the shop because, like, this campfire is literally useless. So we just... Wait, I am also rich. I'm also rich. Pot could help draw. Yeah, this is good. Do I ever buy this? Even though I would have to, like, immediately buy potions to make it have good value. But I could. Like, a dex pot is okay. We could buy one dex pot and then maybe try to get a potion here. Not unreasonable. Alternatively, Happy Flower is kind of just good, too. Acro's solid. Potion Belt? Potion Belt only has value if you can fill it. Which, we can, it just costs money. It just costs money. I've seen worse ways to spend money. I've seen better ways to spend money. I'm not exactly worried about Act 4, so, I mean, what am I worried about? I don't know. What am I worried about? Getting set up in the heart? If they multi-hit before big hit, that's one thing I'm kind of worried about. And I don't draw well. Let's do this guy. Dupli? This is just a skill pot. Let's do the potion thing. It's fine. Is it skipped? This is a thing, it just looks too similar. I think that it's a mistake that this thing looks so similar to Ring of the Snake. I always make the joke that, oh, did streamers skip Relic? But, like, especially if you're watching on mobile, like, it's very difficult to tell this thing apart. It's, like, nearly impossible to tell. Take these and then Helix. If you're playing on mobile, well, if you're playing on mobile, you know. Because why are you drawing 2 cards every turn? Yeah, on turn 1, it's impossible to tell. With no well-laid plans, with no whale-laid plans, I will take a third whale. I have 3 whales and a Shackles in this deck, so we better be okay. I think this deck just kind of destroys the heart and most Act 4 fights at the moment. That's my current vibes of this run. A big reason to have well-laid plans is for Piercing Whale, so it is definitely well-laid plans. Definitely fits. Ooh, this part's good. Wait, why did I take damage there? I have a Force Rest in like 2 floors. Take 2 damage. I will never recover from this. Bullet Time. I'm gonna go. I do kind of like Bullet Time. It's a fun card when it works out. More whale. What about 4th whale? Oh, I have you loaded up with orange pellets too. It is good with that. 2nd Fumes is tempting. It really does stack the poison, but I get the vibe that I stack enough. That's my vibe, is that I shouldn't increase the setup in this deck. I think a lot of the time it doesn't really matter, but I get the feeling that it could. I just get that vibe. By buffer. Skipping question mark? Cowardice? I would argue the opposite. I go to the fight. I fight my way through. Act 3 question marks are garbage. I mean, they're either garbage or, like, broken. You want to go to question mark and get, like, Madness event that you skip? Or, I don't know. There's tons of garbage. Already at the whack? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. I went to 1 question mark and it was falling. So unfortunately, no thwack, sadly. Favorite room in each act? What do you mean by room? Like event? Or favorite question mark? Favorite event? Ooh, backward. Been asking for you this whole run. Event in Act 1. Act 1 I like Living Wall. The one where you get to upgrade a card, transform, or remove, because it's always pretty interesting and always pretty good. Act 2, I like the Coliseum knob, because it has the Gremlin knob. But actually, I think that it's a little overpowered. It's a lot overpowered. So maybe it, like, shouldn't actually be my favorite, but it has a Gremlin knob, so it has to be. But an event that gives you a rare relic, an uncommon relic, and 100 gold, and a card reward, and a chance at a potion is just too good. It's just too strong. It's too strong. Act 3, nah, Mind Bloom is too strong, I think. It's too easy. The boss part is too easy. It's way too easy for the reward. Act 3, maybe I like colorless card. The 3 colorless card option. But, I mean, it's not much player input, really. But it's still, I like the event, because you can see fun stuff. I like colorless cards, and they're often too expensive in shops, so you get to pick them through that event. I really like Helix in this run. Look at the sets go. Noodles. Noodles just doesn't show up. Help. 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 What should I do? Do I not play Apo? I kind of need to get weakness down right now, because I'm taking 1,000,000 damage. Maybe I just don't play Apo yet. I mean, is Apo better than Footwork and After Image? No. Nah, I don't need a potion here. Ow. Ow. Now we just wait. Boss isn't too strong? Yes, it is. You're just saying it's too strong in a different way. The mechanic of ending your turn and like limiting your card plays is all fine. I just don't like the drawdown. The drawdown is nonsense. Ow. Ooh, we get whale trick. Get rid of some of these slimes. Foolish! Did you see that it just healed 67? Did you see that? Because I just saw that. Oh my god. I know the number. It is I can't evade it. It's just here. I try to avoid it, and I just simply cannot. I simply cannot. I like that I took this Flechettes and then never saw Repto, and it's just been like nothing. It's been just not been exciting. It's been pretty solid. It goes well with skill deck and strength. Could have gotten it in Venom too. A lot of damage there. More than I probably expected. Oh god. They're awakened. The fight where I play powers. What if I die here? I got potions. Poison? Toxic? Like the silent? I could just use a dex spot in this fight. What's this? I'm just gonna play this. Britney Spires, that's good. That one's got to be on Asuki's list of parodies to do. It's just got to be. Like, it's probably already there. Like, I'd suggest it, but it's probably already there. Oh, that gremlin is a knobber. A gremlin called Gremlin Knob. Mac the knob. Poor awakened one. Say goodbye to your strength. Do we have a problem in the spire elites? Perhaps. We have whales and stuff. The heart, we have no problem in the heart. Absolutely. The heart is easy peasy peasy. This deck destroys the heart. If it survives first cycle, which it pretty much does with what we have in terms of potions and stuff. Clipped? No, like we just do. Like, look, 3 whales and a dark shackles and weakness and footwork and after image and calipers. So if we can survive first cycle, which we have a ghost in a jar and helix and Tori, do we ever die in first cycle? No. I mean, maybe this ghost gets used in the spire elites, I guess. But the spire elites, we even have these whales and artifact strips, so I don't even think that fight's that bad. I don't think we need Catalyst to beat the heart. We stack pretty fast, or we can go really long. And we're a little bit less affected by the statuses with this relic. Still not amazing. In Venom, I don't think I would take any of those. I think my issue is setting up, not long term. Could take this for the heart, I suppose. This helped a little bit if things go a little bit wrong, but otherwise it might do nothing. This could do literally nothing in the heart, which is fine, because what else are you buying in the shop? You could buy 7 HP, or you could buy this and a remove, which a remove is great, I would say. One of these striker moves is really good, or even all-out attack remove could happen. Shivs, you could get rid of Blade Dance too. Blade Dance is much better than Spire Elites though, and we could strength bot the Spire Elites. You like Impatience. It's pretty good. I don't think it's better than Remove. Because, like, what does this do? It draws you 1 deeper in the deck if you have no attacks in your hand. And what does this do? Okay, it gets upgraded with Apo. I think the remove is comparable. Yeah, because this thing upgraded is probably better than a remove, but not is not. And it still could be drawn with all attack, which kind of stinks. But yeah, upgraded this is better. Is better than a remove, probably. Look at it go. Oh, wait. I'm taking damage. I should have played the shackle. Ow! Ow. I'm gonna take Tori. Ow! 4 damage. Bullet time in the discard pile. Yeah, this is like gonna be our worst turn. How are we getting any of these cards in play? Yeah, see all these powers I gotta play? It's rough! Are we throwing? Maybe a little bit. Ow! P10? P10? Ascension 10? A10? Or are we talking against the storm, but there's one character? Ascension. Let's go. Alright, is this where we, like, motion? Okay, there you go. Silk Song. Appa sucks. Appa sucks. Get in their calendar. Alright, hopefully the heart is as easy as I said. Weakened forever? Ow! Yeah, drawing Appa there is very good. Hey, look at that. We can save our Helix here. Okay. Don't play any cards, I suppose. Ow! We still have a ghosty. I wouldn't worry quite yet. We're not saving any, so let's just play these. Yeah, we might need to ghost. Multi-hit, we always have Tori. Burst, defend, Crippling Cloud is fine. Ow. Always have Tori next turn. Tori, kind of good. Okay, this is still dangerous, I suppose. Ow. 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 Calipers would be good here. Do not. Do not. Let's not draw here because we want to draw whale next turn. Probably would have decent shot at redrawing it. Still. Better to play leg sweep here, burst it, than play the bullet time. I think they're weak. A lot harder without Welly plans, absolutely. We always draw whale next turn, so do we just wait? Why not? I mean, we just wait for the poison to tick and then we win. I end turn. The piercing whale card. They do have 6 strength, they're doing 8. Yeah, we're safe to do this. Let's do poison here. 6, 7 poison, wow. Incredible number. I have Ghost in a Jar. We always win. And we just block this turn. We don't even need to use a Ghost. $15 times 5. 15 times 5. 15. Let's see if we can block this. The silent. Blocked. 0 times 15. That's more like it. Free the ghost. We had this thing since like floor 4 or something. Yep, that's about right. Go a million turns in the heart and it's GG. Getting set up is the hardest part, getting all your powers in play. All those bowers. Too many bowers in the deck. Definitely too many bowers. It is kind of like a little flea. Hopefully there will be a flea in a jar in Spire 2 and you can free them and they go awoo. That would be really good. Awoo! Huge baby cat. Huge, massive. Massive baby cat. Boo, 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 boo. What a cat. Alright, it's defect time. I need a break quick before, though. Let's get some tea, gamers. Let's get some tea! Beep. Burp, 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 burp. It is time. It is time for defect. The robot man is here. Should I just only play defect because defect is going to be dead soon? Defect's going to be dead. I will literally not be able to play defect ever again. It'll be over. Tripper's solid. Double shop is a little weird, but probably fine overall. Lots of good options on this path. Yeah, defect will get modded in very, very, very easily. Pretty solid boss relic. Not the best draw, but end result is only 4 damage. Oh. Yeah. Golden Idol with Dripper's good. Now we don't see the garbage event in Act 2. Or we do, if we do see the garbage event in Act 2, it doesn't kill us. If we do see the garbage event in Act 2, it heals us, which is very, very good. And this is as good a start as you can hope for. If this fight gives me self-repair, then the Spire just doesn't wanna survive. Okay, Ball is not bad. Good damage card if we want to take elites, which we do. Yeah, it's an annoying event, but I think it's a little bit too polarizing, perhaps. But Act 2 events are too good if you don't have that. I would say. Like early Act 2 events become a little bit too strong. Do we need to take a Bower here? Loop is okay, can be upgraded and all that. But I might just want to take Hologram to do better damage and bring back Glacier for Frost, all that stuff. I don't really like Loop without the upgrade, and it could be upgraded soon. It's okay. I think the Loop's good enough. We can get it upgraded and all that. Cold Snap, Blizzard, Frost deck. I like Discovery-ish. I like Cold Snap-ish. We need to not die to Knob next floor. We have a Vompot already. Do we need a Vompot and a Flex Pot to not die to Knob? Because we don't need to just not die. We need to take as little damage so that we don't get owned by the elites later as well. Second loop? Double poop? Let's do this. We could take an Algo. Because I'm like spending these potions, we could take an Algo to have good block later. Sure. This Algo will be good in Act 2. Nope. 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 Should I play the Algo here or do 6 damage? Probably do 6 damage. And I maybe should have owned that turn as well. Alright, watch this. Double pot. Die. GG. Watch this. No bullets. no bullets. Do 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 do. Ow. Is this fight harder than the Gremlin knob? That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Without 2 potions. Yeah. Perhaps. Dexterity gained 0. Sad kunai. I want to click this, but the knob here can kill me. Yeah! Yeah! Knob. Why is the enemy so stupid? I fight the Lagavulin and they're not a knob. That's like not very smart of them, I would say. It doesn't even matter. To lose Ital. In the end, it doesn't even matter. My trust, far as I can go. Oh, my trust in your. Do we need darkness to deal some damage in Act 2? It's good with the loop plus. That's it. I definitely don't love it. I just don't like this card, generally speaking. Not the biggest fan. When the Kumbia hits, it's so good. Yeah, I mean, I can take the darkness and upgrade it immediately, which makes it a lot faster. We can push it. Doesn't even matter. I have to try. Yeah, this doesn't work, right? That's a lot of damage to deal. Ow. It's not that bad. Because I didn't need to play that immediately. Putting the end, it doesn't even matter. To lose Ital. My trough. Far as I can go. In your far Darkness is good in this fight, but... Those are relics. Power build. Amplify Storm. Heatsinks come back. Damage is very high in this deck right now. Storm double powers, Amplify Electro. Kunai value from these, yeah. Could use some energy. A turbo or an aggregate or a turbo. A zap remove would be good here. Dual cast upgrade would be good here. Pretty much energy would be good here. That's it. We can probably handle this path, but you have to consider it. It's a little scary of a path to take with Tripper, but totally manageable. It gets me to the shop, which is good. But we definitely go here. If this is like a shop, then we can go to the left, which is a little safer. Gets us 3 elites anyway. It doesn't even matter. Oh, look at the kunai go. Look at that. I got an extra 1 block by doing it in that order. Amazing. Ow. If I were an Auburn. Do we like boot sequence in this deck? We have no like front load block outside of this single card. I think I like boot sequence in this deck. The die button. It's pretty strong. I mean, Necro's not that strong. Taking this much damage is a little bit scary. Yeah, Nori's gives us more powers and potential energy generation in there. Pretty nice. We have Blood Vial, will be fine. It's true. It's somewhat true. I mean, usually this just ends up saving HP. I have had no connection with Mega Crit. I have not even asked. I think it is a little weird. I wouldn't ask, but if they reached out to me, I would say yes. They're getting enough though. They don't need to do anything to get me to play. They don't need to do anything. I'm gonna play the game and give them their free advertising because the game is gonna be good. It's just gonna happen. And I will perhaps gladly. I'm gonna play the game a lot, so they're lucky in that way. But also they made a really good game, so they made a game good enough that people want to just watch it. Streak ended on 9. I started stream like an hour too early. My brain wasn't ready yet, and I just clicked, and then I died. It's pretty easy to just do that. If I was a knobber. Tempest could be okay there. I'm actually taking damage here. That's great. Defect, it was silent. Storm deck. If one storm is so good, it's too fun. I can't say no. Where is the power? I have a million powers in my deck. Where's the power? Mummified hand would be good here. You're against the storm? I'm not. I like the storm. Why did I take that? RGB streak? RGB dead. That's how it goes. Boom. I might pay 50 gold to upgrade a card. That makes a lot of sense in a deck that wants a lot of upgrades, doesn't it? After you get a Gippy-Box Relic. Because Transform 2 is not that great. Remove 1 and then a random upgrade is okay too. I could just remove Zap and then buy a random upgrade. Also cost twice as much. Alright, I'm ready to die to the elite immediately. Please draw good. I don't know if this is good enough. What's it? That's actually... Oh, that is bad. That is bad. I was about to say I've seen worse, and then now I actually have seen worse. Yeah, we might just die now. It's very bad. Reboot, watch this. This is just not working. Yeah, this is just not good. Is there a way to live this? So we can evoke some of the frost, but like... Is that enough? 9 block plus 2 focus. 2 orbs evoked with 2 focus. Is that enough to block and not die? We could get darkness to hit here, right? Or not. Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this. I got owned. You just gotta dodge that elite, I suppose. You must dodge the elite, I suppose. I mean, I took the elite here. You must dodge. What happens if I don't draw the Electro on turn 1? If I just don't potion, then they die. If I just don't play the potion and I don't draw into that, I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I play Electra that turn with a Storm in play, and they just die. They just die. They all just die. Well then. The Panache was not bad. It did 10 damage. It was something, at least. It was an explosive pot. And then it might have been an explosive pot next turn. Which is not awful. Yeah. Just survive. Sadistic nature is not as good as you'd hope. Pretty much never as good as you'd hope. But it's fun. It's definitely fun. Would I pick a Shockwave now? Yeah, it definitely makes a difference. Definitely makes a difference. Ugh. Nothing? Big pile of nothing? Am I taking an empty Heavy Blade? No way. No way. No way. Pretty lucky to have this Acid Slime take the turn off. Really? Why didn't I draw lethal there? It's okay. I'm only picking it. I'm only picking it because of sadistic nature. There's no other reason. No other reason. No other reason. Alright, this is actually pretty efficient. We can buy 2 potions and still remove the curse. In a gremlin, Knobber's garden, in the sea. Ow. Dum 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 dum. But what about? What about? Thunderclap? Sadistic nature? Or dual wield? Sadistic nature. Hello. Let's go to the super elite, I think. Oh my god, champ belt? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Nope. I'd like to be... Did he lost a defect run? Yeah, I had a P-box and then I was a little bit too a little bit too chill about going into elites with the P-Box. And then I died to elite. You just gotta dodge sometimes. The chance I kill if I use this, it has to hit bash and a strike, question mark? It has to hit bash and 2 strikes. It can't hit a single defend. Ow. I mean... Sure. Oh. Stupid character. Berserk dual wield. I don't have any removes yet, or any draw. But also, yeah, you're right. When am I adding an attack to the deck? When am I doing that? These are also not attacks. These are 3 powers, by the way. If you couldn't tell. Yeah, I don't think early barricade's good in this deck in particular. Generally, I don't think it's that good. Do I take bad attacks? I don't want to take bad attacks. I want to go infinite, so I just don't take them. Why do I need to add cards to my deck? I don't need cards. Yeah, exhaust build. Exhaust build right here. I picked a Clash and I liked it. I liked it. I did. Potentially you should use this potion in the Hexaghost. At the same time, it makes a lot of sense to not. Oh yeah, we have Ashes in this fight. They kind of explode themselves, don't they? A little bit, at least. I picked rare colorless. It's fun, right? It's a fun card. You look at Ashes go. Look at that. Still a reasonably useful potion. Can we get to the... Yeah, I want to reshuffle. Sí. Infinite. Show me offering. If the boss is Guardian, I'm actually going infinite here. Pressure point synergize with sadistic. Synergize is a strong word. Does it work? Yes. It is applying a debuff. I would say synergize is a little bit of a strong word, but I guess it's true. Why did I do that? It's fine. Check this out. Oh god, do I have to take Anger to beat Hexaghost? I really don't want to. I need to beat Hexaghost. I do need to beat Hexaghost. With what deck? I do think that anger is enough for Hexa, and then it's like total garbage later. But like, dropkick in the attack pot with the dual wield. Or watch the dual wield line up with the sadistic nature. Check this out. Ah, so close. I mean, I could attack pot right now and then we can dual wield it. What if it's just bludgeon, right? If it's just bludgeon, I do like 150 damage right now. If I'm really feel like I'm in danger, I do that. Am I in danger? Sure, watch this. Bludgeon? The defect sucks. What is this garbage? Okay, Thunderclap is crazy damage later. Check it out. Should I upgrade pot this hand? Am I really that scared? I don't know. I really don't know if I need to be, though. Whatever. This deck is going to be broken after we win this fight. We're going to be really strong after this fight. We're going to get a P-Box and with like 2 offerings in it. Unaspongible. 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 Bob. 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 Pretty good damage. Still die next turn? Question mark. We need to get another block card or something, or kill. Yeah, we might be dead next turn. They do 18. No, they're weak. They're weak. They're weak. They're weak. They're weak. We're good. We're good. We're good. They're weak. We're good. Good. They're weak. Okay, what about this turn? Do we have a lethal here? 44 damage. 12, 24, 34, plus 2 sadistic natures. That sounds like a lethal to me. Those don't say offering. Perhaps I should take a damage card, though. I feel like I'm surrendering by picking this Immolate. I'm surrendering by picking a single attack card. Okay, I picked a single attack card. By picking a second attack card? Okay. We compromise. We compromise. I pick attack card, I get a mid. It's a valid compromise. Yeah, is the mid relic good with the Sundial relic? It is very good. Might still lose from here, but it's very strong. Dual sadistic nature actually can line up now, which is pretty sick. Definitely missing an offering at the moment. There's no shop early in the act. That's a little scary. We could just dodge fights until we get to a shop. It's not even a bad act. We want to go to shops because we want to remove cards. Like, these strikes need to go. Why are there 5 strikes in my deck still? That's horrifying. Get them out. Please get them out. Get them out. Roll events? I'm rolling events because they're not fights. But also they could be shops. It's definitely true that they could be shops. Unspongible. Bob. Bob. Yeah, bites would be picked for sure. Bob. What's it? Boop, 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 boop. Look at the 21. Look at that. I wanted to try to block here so that I could, like, keep Sundial for a future fight, but I should probably just kill. Look at the damage. It's so good. Why'd they have to do this 15? I mean, I'm only taking 3 or 2. Plus. 0 cost. This is a good event. 2 striker moves is pretty good. Apparitions with an Exhume in my deck? Okay. Pretty lame, but pretty good, I think. Remove a card. I like that. Remove a card. I think I like that. You see what I said about having 5 strikes in my deck? I like not having 5 strikes in my deck. I have 1 now. That's a lot better, I would say. And the body slam's not that good either. Yet. But yeah, go to 4 events, lose 4 strikes. I'd say that was a success. Very close to getting an infinite here. Probably just do this though. Because if I take a wound, it's like really pretty bad. Okay, do I do the fun thing? Maybe I do the fun thing. I'm not actually infinite. Have I made an error here? Maybe I made an error here. No. Wait. Is this? Is this? Is this infinite? The Dark Embrace. You need the Dark Embrace to make that infinite, which we do not have yet. We don't have a second draw card yet. Either way, that was a good power pot. False? No, that was infinite. It just... And then, yeah, if you need block, you need the Abacus or some Feel No Pains. But you don't need block in most fights. But you need a Dark Embrace to make it even infinite. Do we even upgrade an app here? We just, like, upgrade Exhume, right? I mean, I would click a Corruption, in which case the Exhume upgrade is kind of bad. I like the Exhume energy upgrade here. The birds. Nice! Amazing, 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 amazing. Nice apparitions. Well, they do AoE damage with the ashes. Check it out. Can I exhaust enough cards with this that they all die? The answer may surprise you. The answer is yes. Ash is really, really, really outstanding. Sender's Bane, best card on the deck. Havoc. Interesting card. I don't know about it, though. Headbutt might be okay. I'll key this in case of Cursed Key. No draw cards. This shop sucks. Do we ever buy the toolbox? Or not? Wait. 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 What about uppercut sadistic? Yeah, remember when there were 5 strikes in the deck? Who remembers that? Too bad the power in the shop is not very good. The toolbox is really good, but I want to remove card. Flash of Steel? Yeah, no Flash of Steel, no Deep Breath. Deep Breath Plus would be outstanding. Let's upgrade one of these guys. Probably don't need to upgrade more than one of these guys. The beta art, I love it. It's a little cute, silent, getting stabbed by the champion. Could have dual-wielded Immolate and then had it for like 2 turns. I don't think that much matters here. I guess it... Breaking Sundial there is kind of bad. Evolve for my Reckless Charge. The double shop. Do you just go next? Double tap? Doesn't do anything. We probably just remove in the next shop, but... we should still go next, in case there's a Pommel Strike Plus in there. There isn't. So how do I beat this boss without a true infinite? How do I beat this boss? Yeah, Seeing Red's not bad. We dual-wield Sadistic Nature. Pact? It doesn't redraw. Edbud doesn't draw. Just go infinite. Edbud doesn't draw. I needed that Dark Embrace. What do you remove here? One of these guys? This guy? Bash? Bash is my only recurring artifact strip for the Sadistic Nature to go crazy. I'll remove Slambo for now. Evolve with the Immolate? It's close, maybe, to cooking. Maybe close to cooking. No app draw on turn 1 is good. Really? Oh my god. It's a cat. It's a cat. I wasn't ready. It's a cat. It's a cat. Yeah, do I try to redraw this dual wield and keep going? It's kind of fun. Still one in the discard pile. This is a fun way to win this fight. '56! Get ready. 63 sadistic nature. It's beautiful. It's so good. 126 damage shockwaves. AoE. Cube has to be infinite. It's not, because I don't have healing. I think I would need Birdface turn, right? You dual wield sadistic nature for Birdface turn healing, and then the cube beat of death in the heart. That's very funny. Yeah, it turns out when you have a mid and like Sundial, you can kind of do whatever you want, and it's kind of funny. I don't see much wrong with Philo. I guess if you brick on an app, you just die. Why is this a human? I want the cat. Where's the cat? I do like the cube. I do like the cube. Bricking an app and dying without Philo? Yeah. It's just a little worse without it. The energy is good, though, because it lets you play Burning Pact into an app more, which is pretty good. It lets you pick a Dark Embrace. The cube is potentially better, though. I don't know. The cube is pretty good. Alright, I want to go to shop because I have money, and shop equal remove. And remove equals good. Remove pretty much solves all the problems. Essentially. Fileheart Spooky, we will be intangible until we are infinite. Now, do we have an infinite yet? We're working on that. We're working on that. We're working on it. Maya? Nobber, eh. Boobity-bitty-bitty-bitty-doo. Set up the sus style. Useless cards. I look at them for approximately 2 seconds, and I determine they are useless. Why is this hand suck? We'll recover this hand in this fight and the next fight. Number 8. Shockwave? We're doing damage with this card, Sadistic Nature. You don't see it very often. It's a colorless card. I picked it from the Niao reward, and it's been quite fun. Oh, yeah, and also, the Ashes do a little bit of damage, too, when you exhaust a card. If 1 was scary, 2 surely won't be. Oh, God. Help? I maybe should power pot this, so I don't go to, like... These do weaken to 9 times 2, but like Dark Embrace and Feel No Pain are both really good. These are not. These don't do anything. I guess we could take Brutality in case we like brick, so that we don't brick as much next turn. Why am I bricking on Ab? Why am I bricking on Ab? Possibly the 3 worst. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad, I would say. What if dual wield Brutality? Oh god. But I guess if we're intangible, you don't actually take multiple damage. Because we will be intangible. We need to not brick an app next turn. Corruption allows you to exhume dual wield if I want. The big sadistic nature. That is a funny idea. Which does more damage this turn. That's actually very funny. But it doesn't help me immediately kill it, does it? It lets me play 5 sadistic natures, which lets me do 35 per bonk. Which will kill if I draw the shockwave. Maybe I do that because it's funny. I also have the weak pot. Alright, it's genius. It's too smart. It's too smart. It's just too smart. It's just too smart. Look at it go. Look at it go. It's actually just too smart. Look at this. Where is the draw? I would click a shrug. Okay, we could have just died. That would have been fun, I guess. I don't know. Would have been very easy to die there immediately. Looks like we might not die now. We do have 2 exhumes. We simply need to play the apparitions and we win. Well, I need to play a defend each turn to not take damage, ideally. And I would like to set up my sundial. Wait, what? 3, 4, 5. Did I miss one? Is there 6 total turns? There's 6 total turns. Alright, we just kill it. We were fine, but like, I almost just ended turn and died. Is the main problem. I guess there are 6 turns, right? Well, at least I can deal damage. Kunai. Where is the draw? I'm beginning to get a little bit worried. Beginning to get a little bit worried. About this whole not actually being infinite thing. Upgraded thinking ahead? I don't know if that counts. $29 years? Let's go. Incredible. An incredible achievement. Good anti-brick on this chaos. What can I even dig up that matters? I should probably key here in case I get a pommel strike. Branch. It's true. Money. That is so much 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 money. So how do I actually win this fight? Why no dig? Because I'm boring? Do I do this anger thing? Is it enough? I don't know if it's enough, gamers. I guess I could like dual wield the inflame a little bit too. Let's get this stuff in play. I just don't believe in the dig, okay? What if digging sucks? Check this out. Anger deck. Very angry. Ah! Do I take this evolve? Does it do anything? Does it do anything? Thorns? Thorns is useless. If we beat the heart, we need to be an infinite, which is crazy that we're not infinite, by the way. It's actually insane that we're not infinite yet. Despite having, like, everything we need for, like, an act and a half. We cannot find a Shrug It Off or a Pommel Strike. It's just impossible. Does Reckless Charge do it? With the evolve? Like, can you do Reckless Charge into Burning Pact, and then you exhaust those status card, and then... Yeah, watch this. Well, there's Feel No Pain. That's decent. With a wound? Yeah, how do you make the wound? And if you draw the wound, how do you put the wound back on top? Ah, the Thinking Ahead Plus. The Thinking Ahead Plus. Shrug. This, though, does not quite block, or this can block but not deal damage, though, with the Shrug. But I definitely click it. I definitely click it. Probably click Feel No Pain. Probably click this thingy. I'm very rich. We could take Limit Break, upgrade it, and just do Strength. That's another option. Or you could just not upgrade it and double Exhume it. That's another option. Just don't go infinite. That's funny. But yeah, we currently don't have a block infinite, or do we with the anger? Can we play anger, anger burning pact shrug, anger burning pact shrug? I think we can, right? We have to upgrade the shrug, right? It's 3 cards we're blocking for 3 plus 11 would be good enough. 3 plus 8 would be good enough, but not when we're frail. smart. We're intangible when we're frail, so it doesn't matter. So we don't have to upgrade it. We could. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, we could probably dig twice here if we want to. Ow. I've got to evolve, you nerds. Watch this. See, I think this is an infinite, right? And you do this, and then anger, and no. This does not double proc, because there's 2 angers. This does not double proc the sundial. So it's not infinite. But it's strong. But it's not infinite. What does Clyde have that would make sadistic nature worth it? Kind of this, and like uppercut. That's kind of it. You start with bash in your deck, so this is like kind of 5 damage a little bit. Should I have taken that limit break to actually do strength things? It's possible that I should have done that. Rich. Maw bank into the baby maws. Immediately. Look at this 0-cost immolate right here. I guess Pommel Strike is just on a break right now. Pommel Strike's just on a break. Yeah, fantastically bad, but at least we're not trying to really pick cards, but still. Do we need to upgrade the shrug or the app or something? I think if we're not real infinite, we probably would like to do that. Maybe we can dual wield this Feel No Pain. Which things do we want to dual wield the most? Right? Because Inflame could be dual wielded as well. Yeah, I like that. It's definitely more interesting because we could have just been given a pommel a long time ago, and then the run is just the same thing you've seen 100,000 times. But this also demonstrates that like you can still be like pseudo infinite and like have a pretty strong deck. You can be creative and find answers. You've got a mid and energy. You can do whatever. You can do a lot of different things and still win. Yeah, I think the Feel No Pain is really useful. But we could also just wait and dual wield this on the next redraw. Nothing stopping us from doing both. I think we don't care about sadistic because we don't have regenerate. We can't regenerate debuffs. Gremlin, nah, ba, 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 ba. I can hear it. I see it. I see it. Gremlin, nah, ba, 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 ba. Wait, is this the worst draw you've ever seen in your life? Yeah, of course it is. I bought him next to both of those. Don't really mind keeping him slimed in hand, honestly. We'll be able to block fine after some of this stuff. Maybe I could have blocked this turn, honestly. Like, where did this exhume? I guess I gambled that away last draw. Kept thinking I was an exhume behind. Huh. Let's save some card plays. I want to draw my dual wield so I can start doing things. Can I, like, do that, please? I want to dual wield the Inflame so I can, like, play card. Thank you. Because the second wind is, like, really strong. I want to start playing the second wind. Potion. I do not need a potion. Not yet. For dual wield? It's fine. We don't need to. I'm just complaining. I'm simply complaining. I think I want this back. I think I'm fine just playing it like this. Look at this. They're only doing, what, 42? You don't see a plan? Well, then you're not thinking hard enough. The plan is to kill it by dealing damage and blocking it. Okay, maybe I don't want to get rid of this shrug, but it's kind of too late. I need to get rid of hand. I feel comfortable enough. Calipers would be good here. Okay, this is a spot where a potion would be useful. It could get me to force a split. But like next turn we can just do like dual wields in flames and then second wind them away. What a funny way to block. I mean, I only have so many card plays. But yeah. I probably do need this strength too. Not having the shrug is the real issue here. They're also debuffing me like a million times. They're just debuffing me into multi-hit constantly. I would like the slimes. Genuinely, the slimes are great. They give me 9 block. Give me the slime. Slime me up. Please. Please. Slime me up. Well, if I want to play second wind, then I don't get to play the inflamed. Okay, how many of these do I actually need to block? I block for 14 per hit per of them, so I can just play one inflame and then second wind. That works. And then that's it. We got 12 strength. We gotta live with 12 strength. We gotta live with 12 strength. We gotta make it happen on 12 strength. We might actually be toast. We might be dead here. We'll see. I realize now that, like, I realize that I can't, like, redraw with this pact. I'm very limited. I'm very limited by the amount of cards I can do. Yeah, this is bad. Did I mess up? I might have messed up. They're dead next turn. However, so am I? Wait. No, I'm just dead. Right now. They're doing 36, and I have 36 HP. I needed to redraw the pact. I needed to use the potion on the pact. I messed up. Because, see, the pack doesn't exhaust. Pack doesn't exhaust if I don't have the cards in hand. I messed up. 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 I messed up, I messed up, I messed up. 800 gold wasted. I messed up. It's my B. It's my B. Don't blame the game. The Time Meter was just played really well. They didn't give me slimes with my 9 Feel No Pain. They just didn't give me slimes. And then I also didn't manage the clock very well. I did not manage the clock. Ow! I also didn't start that turn thinking, oh wait, they're doing more damage than my HP. If I realize that, then I use the potion earlier with the Feel No Pain. I Burning Pact an anger in my hand, and then I get a little bit. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up in a lot of ways. And then you die sometimes when you mess up. That's okay. Very unlucky to not find, like, any of the draw at all. Interesting. But I suppose it's my mistake to not find an answer, a real one. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Time meter's tough. Should have digged. You're right. I upgraded Shrug It Off and then literally exhausted it. Body Slam, I got news for you. Removed Body Slam. It was really bad at the time. Limit Break, of course would have won it, right? You have 20 strength instead of 10 strength. You destroy that fight. Yeah. You could just buy the Limit Break and you're totally fine. I had like 400 gold that I wasted. I just believed in the infinite, okay? I believed in the infinite. It was interesting, though. What about upgrading Inflame? Yeah, that would have increased my strength by 1.5, which would have been strong, too. I mean, you saw you're 27 damage off killing right there. This? I remove 2 and I go infinite. But yeah, I agree. It's not great. I don't like losing my gold on this character. You can't buy potions with which to kill elites. Which is really, 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 really rough. Like, really, really rough. So perhaps I don't click that option. Watch this. Any lazy gamers? Fumes in the Hexaghost. Is this Chrono Trigger? It is. It is. It is. Whoa, it's on sale. That's crazy. I see a rare card. I click. Knob? It's not the knob. Kill with fumes, it's funnier. Poison Bill? Question mark? Ooh, that is a terror on sale. If I buy on sale cards, I will win. Doesn't exactly synergize with Poison Build, but it is Terror, and Terror is good. That's a wonderful relic into Act 1 Elite. Pretty much all of them, it's very good. Particularly good into the elites that are not sentries, which we just fought. Still good in sentries, but particularly good in not sentries. It pretty much is full value always. Yeah, where's my sadistic in this run? That was a really funny Cloud run. I need to lock in a little bit more, unfortunately. Oh my god, Poison Build. Oh my god, Poison Build. Flask is kind of sucky. That's the problem. The random targeting is atrocious, I would call it in Act 2. Absolutely disgustingly terrible in Act 2. This is, though, quite good in Hexaghost. Let's take a block card. Nope. Nob. We have this thing for Nob. What if I still don't kill it next turn? That's an interesting thought. Watch it. Remember when I said I was going infinite? This is a very optimistic Tactician upgrade. We're getting P-Box though. I would probably recommend doing Terror Upgrade there, maybe. Was it worth it to Potion? Yeah, but I was playing a Strike. Is it worth it to play a Strike with a Memories Pot? I only did 9 damage with the Potion. I only did 9 damage. Eviscerate card with the Acro card and the Tactician card and the Terror card. That's something. It's something. Poison discard hybrid build. Yeah, I think it's pretty good damage. Apply poison, wait till I get in Venom. Who will be laughing then? I think I'm always happy with the Terror upgrade here. Footwork upgrade's reasonable as well. Very interesting handed cards. Do I use a Gambler's Brew for like 20 HP? Also, don't shuffle out all these block cards as well. Next turn's really bad. It also ends up wasting the next turn, too. Wow. Why didn't I draw the Acro card? Am I just gonna die here? It'd be very interesting. Okay, but what is this? Interesting. Yeah, just really, really good draws this fight. Really, really good stuff. I mean, we can just block though. Check it out. Should I have just acroed? Right? Eviscerate would have just killed. If I tried to Eviscerate. If not, it just discards the burn. Okay, it wouldn't have killed anyway. It's fine. It wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked. After image deck. Yeah, with no shibs. Still kind of like it. What about Divinity? What about Divinity? Or we get a mid. Counters the beat of death. It does counter the beat of death. Boot! Boot is good. Boot. Thing for 3 months. I mean, Alright, so I guess I go infinite. Tactician upgrade is gonna perform. Would I take Tiny House over a mid here? I don't think I would. I don't think I would. I don't think so. Concentrate for when we get the reflex, kind of owns. Just get the reflex? Outmaneuver is kind of just better, isn't it? And then still not really that good. Yeah, the concentrate makes the eviscerate very zero. You found a dead branch, you 2 blade dance plus and a bottle accuracy. You could take the branch. Costing money is a reason to maybe not. Like 300 gold, 330 gold to spend on a dead branch is a reason to not, but like it's also very strong with shivs. Are you blocking well? Yeah, isn't Conk good with a mid? Usually. We have this already. Nunchaku instead. Ooh, imagine if you could buy both, I would say it's a no-brainer. Definitely. Nunchaku Dead Branch on Silent is crazy. But I would say you gotta be pretty confident that your deck already wins to not take Branch. But still, if you are really confident that the deck wins, then you take the... then you don't take the Branch. But I think you have to be really confident that you win to not take a branch with two blade dances. Reflex. Avocado. Avocado. Concentrate expertise. Oh my god. Fletchet. Not the worst thing with Pyramid, but no strength, no... we don't need it. The die button? Probably not a good idea. Four. Funnel is decent. It is fun. Deep Breath Plus is good, but only plus. Only plus. Only plus. I need to not die. Hallways are still a little scary. And we could take maybe 2 elites, maybe 1 elite, maybe super elite. Need a little bit more draw on the deck. Maybe we do like this. It's like a worse reflex. This upgraded is like a reflex minus. Which is kind of bad, I would say. I like it too much. I'm going infinite. Draw, upgrade. This for turn 3 is good. Good stuff. Necronomicon. Fun relic. One of the most fun relics in the whole game. Blade Dance with double after image. This is not a damage card. This is a block card. It only blocks for 8. Is that really that good? Is it really that good? No. Draw upgrade. Meat on the bone. That is outstanding. It's just Cloak and Dagger. It does more damage than Cloak and Dagger. Deck would do very well with an extra draw card. I mean, that's why I picked the Deep Breath in the first place, but like an acro or a second backflip. Second acro, second backflip would go pretty hard here. Or that's pretty good. That is better than pretty good. Yeah, but why is it green, though? Yeah, show me reflex, now? Are we allowed to take this super elite? Deck is pretty good, but a little bit weird at flavors, I would say. Just the wounds, mostly. The wounds are a little bit weird. Dodge! Nice. Blade Dance, come back. Blade Dance, come back. Kunai GG. Kunai's okay. amazing Cal Campbell there. That's so ridiculously good. Look at the Cal Campbell. 0 cost. It's so beautiful. Look at it. Whee! Wonderful fight. I mean, yeah, wait, we had this already. Kunai. I think Cal Campbell Plus is good card. That's one thing I'm learning in this run right now. At the moment. That's appearing to be the truth. Cal Campbell Plus is outstanding card. I think I feel justified by taking this deep breath. Right? I think I can justify it. It's been really good, right? It does exactly what I expect. I wish it were just a reflex, but it's still good. DK. DK. Colors of green. It's green. It's green. It's green. Infinite. Wanna clap. Monkey rap. Gun. Fire and spurts. It's gonna hurt. Stronger too. The DK crew. Ugh. They are gonna steal cards that matter. Oops. Wow. This deck is worse without a Cal Campbell Plus in it. Anyone agree? He has no strength. This comp has a funny face. Me too. Just for you. Just like a balloon. See, we're fine. We also are stacking kunai all the while. With the jetpack on. The deck is really good. Block Hyper Beam? Block? Why so pessimistic? Relative ease. I bricked. What a terrible turn. Digging to the bridge. deck needs B-Box. It needs B-Box. So yeah, we could block Hyper Beam, but we also could block Hyper Beam through alternative means. Burst Calc Gamble is kind of funny here. Malaise is kind of good in the Time Eater fight if you think we have a problem. Yeah, yes, yeah, a hand of just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I actually still have 8 base cards in my deck, and I'm still doing this. I only had my, like, remove 2. No, it wasn't even from Meow. That was, like, last Silent Run. Like, I have 8 base cards still, but then, boom, you gamble them away. You can deal with them. Cage is good enough. Cage would be solid here, yeah. P-Box would be better. I think Cage would be better than Labe, though. That's probably for sure. And yeah, we can... we don't have our green key, but we can get as many removes as we can go to shops. Kite is very free. Ah! Oh, I don't like that. No! I can't even go to a single shop with this stupid green key. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. That's really actually quite bad. I also weirdly... No, I can't go to 2 question mark tiny chest. Streak, we got to 9. I didn't start stream in the right gamer mindset. Why did I bottom deck every good card in my deck? Yeah, because I still have all my base cards, that's why. Ow. I guess we just say ow and get into meat range. Ow. Gremlin Nobber Army. Gremlin Nobber Army. Strike Dummy would be good here. We played too many strikes, it's true. I wish I didn't have to play any strikes. That's the goal right now. Calc Gamble's so good. It's so good. Garbage. You would not believe your eyes. You would not. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. The Time Eater. That's the thing about the game, is that if once you realize, like, oh, my deck dies to Time Eater, that should be your main priority. But you also might just not die to Time Eater, and you're just like, oh, Time Eater's annoying, which is valid too. It does feel like it. Every time Time Eater is like really annoying, it's like, it's not even just that you see Time Eater, it's just the first boss. Because you can reasonably expect to fight Time Eater just in every run. It's gonna happen. If you're playing on A20 and you're fighting 2 bosses, it happens 2/3 of the time. You're just gonna see it. But it does feel like it is the first fight more often than it should be. But you know that it's just human negativity bias, confirmation bias, all that. Yeah, I guess sometimes it does feel bad that you prepare so much for a boss and then it just doesn't happen. Power Bird? I find Power Bird's usually pretty easy on Defect. But sometimes it is hard. I think the power part is overstated, because Defect has some strong defensive powers. Time Eater, yeah, Time Eater on Defect's usually pretty chill. If your deck is halfway decent, you kind of just do the thing with the Frost. It makes sense that Defect is good at Time Eater when Defect has the best passive output. Defect has built-in passive damage in your base deck. And theoretically, you will improve that from there. This deck, I like this deck, because it's not quite infinite yet, so it's still kind of fun to play. Footwork. Again, do we want second footwork? I don't think so. I don't think we want to slow down our setup. I'd like to make myself believe that Gremlin Knob turns slowly. What does that mean? I don't know. Malleable. Malleable is kind of sucky. I feel like they will at least be aware of the distaste for Malleable and perhaps not make it happen. How do I go infinite so often? Because I go infinite. It's one way to win the game, and I do it. I don't know. I think it is good to do the infinite thing pretty frequently. I do kind of think it is good. This is probably a bad idea. No, yeah, picking bad cards is not good. That's kind of what it comes down to. And when you don't pick bad cards, more often you're able to go infinite later. But maybe I'm skipping a little too much. I don't really think I am. At least not in this run. I don't think I did anything particularly crazy in this run. I just picked Pyramid. Which you pick Pyramid. When you see Pyramid, you usually click it. Would Calipers be good here? I think so. Kunai Blade Dance. I still think it kind of sucks. Maybe it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm not a massive fan of it here. Are we in danger here? Of getting exploded? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I would not go into a run forcing infinite unless you want to learn how to do that. I think it's like, it's okay to try to force things to learn specific, like, modes of deck building. Because I played, like, the Forced Infinite on Silent a lot years ago, and it really helped me learn how to deal with what do you do when the deck is small? What things are good, what things are bad. And then, boom, I went infinite a lot. And then now, boom, I understand, you know, deck cycling better. How do I improve the deck cycling? What am I looking for? Upgrades become better. Removes become better, obviously. But removes become good. When do you not actually need removes? Because sometimes you don't actually need removes. The balance of how much energy cards should you be adding? Energy generation cards, draw cards. Do we want another backflip in this deck? It's okay, because we have a kunai. Do we have the energy to do with it? I think so. Sundial? Yeah, Sundial on Ironclad is definitely one thing that can give you an idea of, oh, wait, I can just go infinite. This fight is kind of sus, I will say. This is not ideal, I will say. Oh, this is bad. Am I gonna die now? I might die now. That would be fine, I guess. Well then. This deck, for one, did not get enough removes. This deck did not get enough removes. Base cards are bad. That's what we've learned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 base cards still in the deck. Dead. And yeah, the potions didn't do it. I have a lot of draw, but then I drew all my draw without my energy, and I have like 1 damage card in my deck. I probably need another damage card or something other than this single Eviscerate. Interesting. Why I take all these combats? Why I take all the combats? I have to go to the Super Elite, which is rough. The combats are fine, it's just the Super Elite is rough. I would have definitely prioritized going to shops if I could. We got a little unlucky getting this boss fight with weird draw order and all that. Unlucky. And yeah, no green key into Act 3. Forced to take this path is bad. Well, probably wasn't. Ow. Maybe it was. Phantasmal ever works here? Yeah. I think you could. Boo bee bee boo 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 boo. Discard 2 or 3. I mean, that's just upgraded concentrate. Oh, if the upgrade let you choose, that wouldn't be a big deal. Most of the time you don't want to discard both. And if you don't, then you just don't upgrade it. If you often want to discard more cards, then you just don't spend the upgrade on it. So it wouldn't make a big difference. Alright, I guess we try defect again. We can try defect again. Due for a P-Box? Yeah, but when I got a P-Box on defect, I died. So clearly P-Box is terrible, and it's not the fact that I played the act wrong. Money. Finally get to not swap. Been a while. The Hobbit. A Nobbit. The Gremlin Nobbit. Why did I draw this way? Why did I... Look at this. I have to take 5 damage here? Or I just believe? I just believe? Do we believe? Because this, theoretically, boom, like, look at this. 50-50 to block 12 is slightly better than block 5. Expectation value, slightly better. Of 6, it's slightly better. Believe. I guess I didn't believe. Well. Three. Unceasing Top is the other one for where you want to discard more with Concentrate. Double shop? What? Do we just want to go to the next one, or do we want to buy this waffle? Swap value? On defect, you swap unless there's 250 gold. But if you're not comfortable with swap, just don't. It's kind of hard to play swaps. You have to deal with the random stuff at the it's all at the beginning, and you have to know how to deal with each of the boss relics, which can be fun to learn and all that. You kind of just need to learn how to play, like, how do I play with an energy relic? How do I play with inserter? How do I play with P-Box? Because you better win P-Box, but it's not trivial. You have to learn how to keep the deck, you know, find a win condition in the P-Box. How do you win pyramid swaps? But usually swaps just pretty good on defect. If you can survive Act 1, you're often just like up a boss relic. It's pretty good. Do I take the Focus here? It's on sale. Let's buy this and go next shop. Well, do I want to buy Waffle? I could buy Waffle and still go next shop. I guess I shouldn't have bought Waffle. I am poor now. I can only buy Runic Capacitor with a Consume in my deck. No! But yeah, buying Glacier would be good here too. Yeah, what is this shop? Apparently I should have not bought Waffle. Because then I would have Glacier. I wouldn't have money for Appo also. But I would have Glacier and maybe a second Cold Snap. And that would be really good. But I trust that we'll be okay. This HP is pretty useful too. Considering I want to try to farm elites. So I just need to actually farm the elites, and then it'll all be good. And like, 2 of the elites are, like, trivial, honestly. Like, absolutely trivial. Okay, maybe they're not trivial because I only have one Frost Orb. Yeah, they're pretty trivial. Yeah, I only have one Frost Orb, so it's not like trivial. Strong, but... Come on, Defect. Come on, Defect sucks. Come on, Defect. You really can't do that? You really, like... It's crazy. Glacier, come back. Yeah, Glacier would have saved, like, 20 HP in this fight. But you see the waffle value. Okay, that's ridiculously good. Nope. Nope. It's Joe. Can I get a oh yeah. Yes. It's Joe. Thanks for 47 years. Kill it. See how easy this fight is? Infinite? No, I think the command doesn't have an exclamation point. I think it's if you just type it. Yeah. Infinite. Yeah, this is the type of run where you do not need to force infinite. We could take FTL here. It's not crazy good, but not crazy bad or anything. It doesn't really do anything. But it doesn't not do anything. Okay, I should have upgraded attacks first, because the FTL upgrade's not particularly good. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Why did I snap pick a skim when it's not even that good? How's that YouTube coming? I am posting the VODs, gamers. I am posting the VODs. I am posting the VODs. We're going crazy posting VODs. I click 2 buttons when I end stream. But I am. Oh, the YouTube. Hey, listen, it's not in the first 30 seconds. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Nope. You can block pot, worst case to block this and then have the helix turn next turn. Knobber. Wait, why did I do that when I can simply kill the number? They're dead. I have a currently inactive YouTube, but it should be active. It just should be, because Spire 2 is out soon, and I should. Elites, this will be the 4th. Ow. Pretty much win the fight now. Lightning orbs suck. I've been trying to kill this one, and they're only like 6 HP less than the others. Doesn't matter because I can block like a gamer. Alright, GG. VODs? I have VODs. Do I have this command? VODs. I am beginning to post them on YouTube because I figure I should at least do that. I do have the 6 streak in one day there. If you haven't watched it, it's pretty good, I guess. Voiced. It was good. It was good. Some good runs. Emotion chip's pretty good. Terrible with the helix, though. Awful with the helix. This deck is ridiculously good for how easy we are. We're so early in the run. Oh my god. Buffer? No, anti-synergy with the emotion chip. Yeah, this is a wild deck to be this early in the run. Yeah, the VODs should be good. It's good to have them. What was Niao? 250 gold. Really, really strong start. Do you think I can just press end turn and win? A little bit disrespectful to do that, I would say. I think I got rid of a little bit too much lightning. I think I should have kept 2 lightning. Yeah, I'm not really respecting Hexaghost right now. Perhaps I should. Yeah, perhaps I shouldn't. They're kind of stupid, IMO. Look at this. Still have 2 helixes. 2 helices. Yeah, don't not buffer, it's a helix. A double helix, if you will. Snecko? Snecko? What? Weird. Made it to A20 Loopy Fest. Incredible. Let's go. You're early. You got the other characters though, right? Let's go. Yeah, the last 3 or so 4 ascensions are rough. They're just much harder. You have to really engage with the things that make every enemy difficult. It just exaggerates the hard part of most of the enemies. And elites and bosses. You know, like Laga, you can't go long in on High Ascension. They debuff you too much. And like Knob hits you, you get vulned immediately. You know, all the bosses generally, like, they really do punish you for the things that they are meant to punish you for. Except for Time Eater. Time Eater always punishes you. And Time Eater on High Ascension just puts slimes in your deck, which I don't know. I think High Ascension Time Eater should just scale more and not put the slimes. I hate the slimes. I don't like the slimes. Or not draw down. I don't get the drawdown. It's ridiculous. I think Nemesis is one of the least brutal. Nemesis like just puts 2 more burns in your deck, I think. They still hit you for 45 on low ascension. Maybe they hit you for like 6 times 3 instead of 7 times 3. But like Nemesis is not super different on high ascension. That's why Nemesis often on high ascension feels like the easiest one. Because like Giant Head gives you a turn less to get set up. And Raptomancer starts with an extra dagger. Like, that's rough. And then they summon double, I think, right? The extra days in Sentry, yeah, the extra days in Sentry is very tough. You probably have an extra 3 days in your first shuffle at least. That's tough. Yeah, 2 extra burns punishes like the small deck things a little bit. Yeah, Repto is very, very tough. I think I can just take the collar, right? I think we're OP enough to just click this over this. The hammer can mess us up if we find a defrag. I want to upgrade this thing. Oh yeah, Spire Elites is probably one of the most brutal. Because if they just put the burns, they put them in the discard on low ascension, right? It's not even in your shuffled in your draw pile. It's in the discard on low ascension, I think. I'm not sure, but I think it's in the discard. Like, that's a ridiculous change. They go from the discard that you don't need to worry about the burns for like 12 turns. And then you suddenly go to Ascension 18, and now you're drawing 3 cards on turn 2. And on turn every 3 turns after that. Oh yeah, the shield blocks for the damage they hit you with instead of 99, which is really weird. I think that's a really weird mechanic. I want to go to shop, because shop relics are broken on this character. Yeah, the shield plays Wallop. It's very weird. The avocado. Good thing I have Helix. Helix is so good. 19 HP saved immediately. Is so good. Actually does block a little bit. Once we get like a single consume in play, we're very, very strong though. Even just one consume is very good. Moves up around, like this stuff. I think it's called UI sliders. Right, if you want to put your camera somewhere else. I think that's the name. Consumed an avocado with eggs. Very cool. Very delicious. Tempest, but it's green. Tempest, but it is green. It's green. How bad can it be? Oh, do I have to click this? Do I? It's pretty bad. We're very orb-centric in this deck. It's quite terrible. It's rather bad. I'm gonna buy the loop. And I think I will remove a strike. Yeah, it's not even really very fun either. Just makes your card rewards bad. Just makes your card rewards quite bad. wait. We got a redemption? Okay. We got no streak. And Loopy Fish with the primer. Let's go. Thanks for the primer. The Prism. It's really bad. But maybe we'll get something funny. Perhaps we will get one singular funny thing, and it will all be worth it. Why did I draw the consume there? We could get a funny barricade. We can get a funny entrench. No, entrench doesn't work. We could get barricade and entrench. Omniscience? Omniscience? The meteor strike. Wave of the hand. That would be good. Why didn't I draw my consume? Seems like a misplay. Wrath. It's pretty bad, but it is Wrath. Yeah, double my FTL damage. Whoa. It does double Meteor Strike damage, but how do I actually line that up? I don't. I can't even play Meteor Strike. That's sad. Expertise any good for draw? It's not great. Skip. Must get Frost in play. Ow. First emotion chip value. We could get all the crazy stuff. It could happen. That could use an extra energy. Tory Rod, it was Knowing Skull. You needed, wait. Huh? It was, Bloody Idol. Bloody Idol Knowing Skull. Fight Elite? What could go wrong? Buffer's got us here. We do take damage here, but at least it triggers the emotion chip. If there's a positive to this. Watch this. Defect sucks. Are you serious? Am I gonna die now? DVD? I probably just missed it. Don't worry about it. That. Huh? Look at that. Finally, I have 4 energy and can play Consume Glacier on the same turn. Should I take 4 damage here to activate it? I don't think I need to. But I could take 4 damage there to activate the thingy. I think we're fine without that, as you can see. Okay, I took 3 damage. Okay, finally we get a real card. Look at that. True Grit Infinite, though. Oh. Adrenaline is good. Adrenaline is genuinely good card. Oh, no. Sundial? I should have taken True Grit. No, I skipped this because I hate it. I hate Sundial so much. Just an annoying relic to set up and then doesn't give you anything. Not fun. It's either useless or you just go infinite with it. The way that you've gone infinite like 12,000 times before. And I just don't want it. It's bad. I don't like it. Weakness. Do we take Drop Out over Dupe? We could take a Drop Potion over a Dupe Potion. It's a maybe. Probably a yes. Cursed Ride. Honestly, it's kind of okay. We get a whole relic out of it. Oh my god, we get 2 energy. Boom. Setup relics? We've seen some. We've seen Shuriken. Hopefully don't have to use Fairy in this fight. Come on. There was a very low chance that it would kill everything. Okay, 1 damage, perfect with that. Rest in peace, Barrage. There's a chance that 2 of them hit here, and that would be kind of nice. It's fine, we're actually... we're not full buff. I lied. But the fight's going totally fine. Infinite. Yeah, I like the Abacus more than I like Sundial. But yeah, it's not great either. They're both just like good if you are doing the crazy cycling thing. So we can jump to get a remove on this Writhe, or we can simply not do that. Never feels worth the money. It's kind of only good on Ironclad, generally. And yeah, it's often not worth the money. But if you have like an infinite-ish loop and you don't have a block answer on Ironclad, you know, if you can exhaust down and you don't have like a Shrug It Off or something decent to block, then it can be quite solid on Clad. I don't really often buy it on a non-Clad. Maybe on Defect if I have like multiple reboots, I'll buy it. Or like Silent and I have Gambles but no backflips or something. It's weird. Yeah, it needs to solve a specific problem, which is blocking when you're cycling a lot. And it does do that. It does do that. Occasionally. Bites. Why did I remove all these strikes? Could probably still take bites there. ready to barrage. Barrage Shuriken, pretty fun. Named it Hot Doug, and then you see there's a hot dog place called Hot Doug across the country. Yeah, you should contact a lawyer. That sounds reasonable to me. Use one buffer. I still have a buffer. I want to do damage. Get a nice shuriken in there for this Giga Barrage next turn. Check it out. I like Barrage. Often not a great card, but shines in specific situations. And those situations are kind of fun. Buffer deck. Better Hyper Beam. Immolate maybe could be picked for specifically Reptomancer and nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. It's pretty much just for that fight. Very little else. But that fight is terrifying, so reasonable, I guess. Let's just take Secret Weapon. It's Neko. Oh. Do I just do this? That's so boring. But in the absence of other sources of focus, like we're unlikely to find more focus, we should probably just click this. Oh, I hear the little cat. Check this out. What do you see, baby? What's up there? That's the baby. She's a baby. This is the truth. This is the truth the world's not ready for. Alright, we don't have to take Super Elite. Where are we going? We're fighting Elites. I have this stupid inserter. We're gonna stall every fight. Okay, we don't really have anything to stall for. We do have Wing Boots. I want to go to shop to remove my curse, ideally. And we can jump to get relics and Elites and stuff. She's a baby. She's just a cat. Is this smart? Probably not. Maybe it is. Plus. Look at that. I like that. I'm picking so many cards that are not defect cards. It's crazy. How many have I picked? One? The adrenaline and the secret weapon. Money. Why did I pick it if I can't play it? Because I can play it in the future. And then I didn't. I picked it because I said Snecko when I picked it, and then I didn't get Snecko. But usually this card is pretty good. It just underperformed. I haven't found any turbos or anything like that. Chem X with our 1 X cost card. Not my favorite X cost card to do that. Alright, I guess the Writhe is sticking around a little longer. It's really good if you can play it. And that's why I picked it. Hi, baby. Come here. Oh. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Look at this tail. She's so fluffy. She's checking out the mic stand. I'll pick it preemptively reasonably often. I think Meteor Strike's just a really strong card. Hello, Miss Baby. Hello. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Hello, baby cat. Hello, baby cat. Do I buy the potion belt and then a potion? Like, this is a pretty solid potion. Recycle is good with Meteor Strike. You can recycle the Meteor Strike itself. You can do a lot with it. And you can often use Recycle to do it. And then also Meteor Strike is an energy enabler for an infinite. This can give you the energy for an infinite. Never pick Claw either. Good. Don't. You will be better off if you never pick Claw than if you pick it sometimes. Like, you just don't pick Claw. Simply don't Claw. Simply don't. I pretty much don't pick Claw. Like, ever. It's very easy to not. Very easy to not pick a bad card. I need, like, energy. More than I need these orb slots. That's not bad. Still need energy. Yeah, maybe it isn't really that good. Giga Frost Focus, and yeah, like, you didn't really get Claw to work. You just had Giga Frost Focus and... Wait a second, watch this. Holy... Look at it go. Let's go, T-Set. Incredible. If I brought back weakness and maybe like actually blocked that instead of using my Helix, perhaps. Yeah, okay, maybe if you have literally no damage, you could do a Claw instead of a Blizzard, but even then it's like kind of not good enough. I feel like often it's still not good enough. I'm a big hater, and for good reason. The card is bad. Strike deck? You're right. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, that's not letter opener. Ah, lightning went there. We're safe. We were not safe, but we could have. We were safe. This is the dangerous fight. Why am I dying? Gamers, why am I dying? Yeah, because I have 3 energy in this fight. Ow. And I didn't drop Buffer yet. Some pretty crazy prism cards being picked right now. Going a little crazy here. Oh, that's splitting. It's splitting well enough. Beak. Ooh, cut your face. That's a real card. Definitely like a second consume here. Miss Baby. Come here. Check this out. That's more comfortable for the beat. Oh. Good little cat. Go play. She's gonna go play with her little toys. She's a baby. Yeah, what do we want here? Frozen Eye. Baby merch. There may be. It needs to happen. But I don't know through which means I should create merch. And by create merch, I mean make a PNG and upload it. Wow. That is how you do it. Yeah, turnip, look how expensive for a turnip. They're just they can't grow fresh veggies in the Spire. They're just really rare. They're just really rare. Durian, which halves your max HP. Oh yeah, that's like a weird thing, right? Like a blight or something like that, is it? Let's buy this and move on. Could I have gotten Meteor in play there? Right. Fission sucks. The fission is... Oh, I don't have the energy for that. The fission is mostly for before I draw into my stuff. It can be pretty good. I think the deck is kind of good. Kind of bad at hallway fights because of the collar. Not having the extra energy is pretty tough. But having the extra energy is pretty good. Boom. Boom. That's good. You get a little bonus fogies. All 3 unremovable. Get that Duvu doll. I think I had that recently, right? I think I got that recently. It was like, I got the Duvu doll like at the very end of the run, but I think I had that. I got the Duvu doll from like Spire Leagues in Act 4. I don't want Corpse Explosion. Wait, I want Corpse Explosion? Ooh, we can actually play Meteor here, which is not a terrible idea. If I use the draw pot, we can keep going with the recursion. We could do dual cast into recursion after. I think I'm going to do that. Then we can recur the orb. And then we can recur it again! Pretty nice. I love the little brass. Backflip. Backflip. Should I play the Meteor? Probably not. Probably better to just be lazy. Not lazy, be boring, and put Frost in play. Why no Meteor? Because the Frost is blocked, and then you don't need the Meteor. I know. Maybe I should not have taken the Meteor Strike. It's not a very good Meteor Strike. Why you thought backflip minus is not good, but sanctity is? Because 6 is bigger than 5. And what? And I don't know. That's one of the reasons. The other reason is that Watcher doesn't really have positive draw, and Silence got aggro. Is there a power we want to bottle? Loop's not a bad bottle. No bad. We upgrade this guy, upgrade this guy. Knobbers? Knobber is a place in Ireland. Check this out. It is. It is a place in Ireland. Nobbers. Not Knobbers, Knobber is a place in Ireland. Where in Ireland? I do not know. I don't know exactly. It is in Ireland. It's called Knobber. Anne Aubert. I think we might win this fight. Inserter consumes capacitor. Runic capacitor. We destroy this fight. Very silly. When you've got scaling. My focus and orb slots all come from not powers. Okay, except for loop. But isn't that crazy? I can scale my block and my damage without playing powers. Poor Awakened One. Poor Awakened One. Poor bird. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Nine and 9 focus? No. I would not be willing to do that. I mean, it would be cool to have it happen once. The thing that would be a slog that I would want to do is do the thing that Baylor did and get 1,000 strength on the heart. Stall the heart enough with intangibility that they have 1,000 strength. I think that's so cool. I love that. I would say this is like kind of bad draw right now. Actually, next turn it can be kind of good. Like, look at this. Look at this, look at this, look at this turn. Look at the fission go. there we go. Now we're set up. Big Tempest? Yeah, if you're fun. Too bad I'm no fun. I just set up my orbs and then stall behind them. Mambo number 5. Big shapes, that's what they are. Beat the heart first time easy? Easy. GG. So many people playing Spire. So many people playing Spire for the first time. It's crazy. And you know what's going to happen in 2 months? Is people are going to play Spire 2 for the first time. Except it's going to be everyone. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. You know it's getting sweeter. A little bit of Tina's all I see. Spire do better than Prime 4? Yeah, after all those years. It will be. Mambo Naba 5. Mambo. A do 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 do. Voiced. Act 2 boss 1 with 1 HP, very nice. Barricade Entrenched Body Slam, that is a classic. That is a classic. That can work at any level of the game. It's pretty good. Can be. A little less common than other Ironclad winning conditions, but it definitely can happen. Takes a little bit to get the block quick. Like, you need to be really fast. High Ascension at making a Barricade Entrenched Body Slam. You need like some offerings, which is kind of true for every Ironclad build. Every Ironclad build would appreciate some offerings. It's a classic. It's a classic. The trumpet. Oh, I love the trumpets. I love the trumpets. Get some frosted flame. Panacea or Ancient Pot. No, for heart, it would be good on turn. Well, you have to draw it on turn 1. But yeah, the -1 focus can. In this deck, it's not that big a deal. Look at this vision. Look at it go. Whee! Boom. Energy. Immediate energy value. A little bit of Tina's all I see. I don't know what I see. Draw more cards. The offering is just outstanding card. It's ridiculously good card offering. How many cool heads is too many? When you draw just cool headeds and you can't play them all. So few sources. If you gave him more, he would win every run. Easily. But yeah, it does feel a little weird. Like, you really do need focus to win a lot on Defect. Like, a lot of the runs do need focus. It's very difficult to win without focus. But yeah, there's only like 3 cards that really give you focus. But I think that's overall a good thing. Yeah, this run's strong. I mean, I bought a prismatic shard and we ended up like pretty strong. It's a good run. It's a strong run. We found a lot of frost and a lot of focus, and we have base orb slots. Like the shops mostly are what were really, really strong in this run. Like that shop with the capacitor and the glacier, and I couldn't even buy it all. We could take this compile. It's not terrible. Right? Good turn 1, I would say. Maybe outstanding turn 1, I would say. Thought I would draw the hologram. Oops. We will be fine. I am looping this frost orb. Okay, the multi-hit is kind of bad. Maybe I didn't do this quite right. It'll be okay. Ow, 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 my buffers. 6. No problem. Why is Rush in this? It's not something I would expect to be in this mashup. This is too much. Let's loop Frost for next turn. They can be hitting quite hard next turn. See how much they're hitting for this turn? 6 times 15, that's a lot. But the good news is that we can block it, because we're a gamer. We have a million focus. I've also just played runs very similar to this many times. I'm familiar with runs like this and how to win them at this point in the run. You get focus, you get frost, you get orb slots, and then you stack them, and then the enemy dies eventually. That fairy stuck around a while. Yeah, it's harder when the deck is not quite as good. This deck is mostly weak in hallway fights when we don't have the Slaver's Collar. GG! GG to the Spire. We hyper beam the heart. Zzz, explode. And then we fairy. Be free. Be free. You saw a baby. Do you see the baby? Look at the cat. It's a cat. GG. It's crazy. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff in the mashup. Sub 20 Watcher? No. I mean, main a character, play your favorite. You play everyone, but if you don't like a character, you don't have to play them. But I think at least the first 3 are worth learning a lot about. This game's a single player game, so it's genuinely, we've played this game a lot, and there is no strongest character between the first 3, but Watcher is by far the strongest character. But between the 3 real characters, there are only 3 characters. But like, really, like, here's the world records of the characters. Come on, Nightbot, you got it. Like, look at it, 31 currently ongoing. I do think Ironclad is like a little bit more consistent than the other characters. He's a little more consistent in Act 1. Get the ball rolling a little bit easier. And then Silent 27, Devec 29, and then Watcher 71. So, like, the characters are so close. That the difference in strength is less than your difference in skill. And then Watcher, no one really likes Watcher, but she's a lot stronger than the others. That's all. Yeah, they didn't have as much time on Watcher, because then Watcher came out like right when the game was all ported to all these consoles, and then it was difficult to do updates and all the localization. They couldn't like change anything too easily, and that was part of the reason why they decided to make Spire 2. It's part of it. And now we get Spire 2. Hardest character to play correctly? To break the threshold, maybe. But I think Watcher is not that hard to play at a decent level. To play at the absolute perfection level is still easier than the other characters, probably. But still. Ironclad is weirdly a character that I can actually, like, it's often not, you know, the best to look into. I am this build. I must do this build. But on Ironclad, it does kind of work. Like, a big thing is stacking strength and healing with Reaper. You know, you could get your strength from spot weakness. You could get your strength from Inflame, spot weakness, limit break, Reaper, demon form, Reaper, you know. Strength Reaper is good. Feed. This card is good. This is not really an archetype. This card is just good. And then there's like the exhaust down stuff. Exhaust your deck to become small through cards like Second Wind, cards like Burning Pact. Here it is. Exhaust your deck down through Fiendfire. Exhaust it down to some kind of loop. And then maybe go infinite, maybe don't. The infinite is easier. You just have 2 drop kicks or something like this. If you need a loop that blocks, it's going to be closer to something like Power through Second Wind. This is a good way to block. If you can exhaust the deck down. Haven't actually had it built like that in a while. So maybe it's not as good as I think. And then there's just like general good cards you want. You click Offering when you see it. Feel No Pain is just a good card. Dark Embrace is just a good card. Draws a lot. Yeah, Barricade and Trench can happen sometimes. Can be decent. Yeah, Corruption with any damage scaling is good. And then, yeah, Corruption Dead Branch is not really something you can, like, build towards. It's just something that happens, and if it happens, you win. But yes, Corruption Dead Branch, it does win the game. It does win the game. I have experience. Just a few of my last runs were that. And yeah, none of them are exclusive to each other. You might have overlap. Main thing is you take a few damage cards to be able to kill enemies. Front load damage like this guy. Carnage. Blood for blood. Kind of scaling damage. Make sure you apply Vuln to increase your damage is really important. You know, Bash is not the best Vuln card, but it's in there. Applying Vuln is really good to increase your damage. Remove strikes over defends. Why do you remove strikes over defends? Because this card exhausts defends, this card exhausts defends, and to a lesser extent, not as big a deal, but this card is not as good as the other two, but this card does exhaust defense too. So it's a lot easier to exhaust defense than strikes, because these cards do that for kind of free. You know, if you want to exhaust strikes, you need like cards like this, or Burning Pact, or an upgraded True Grit. So it's a lot harder to exhaust strikes. They're stickier. And if you ever see a Corruption, you want to exhaust down to very few attacks so you can like keep drawing the really good ones after you play all your cards. Yeah, starter cards suck. That's something that's true on every character. And then you got a whole pile of like garbage cards. Like this is a bad card. Bad card. Pretty bad card, pretty bad card, pretty bad card, pretty bad card, but sometimes good with strength. Pretty bad card, but sometimes good with strength. Yeah, pretty bad card, you know. Pretty bad card, you know, terrible card, and meh card, you know. Meh card sometimes good with strength. Yeah, terrible card, kind of okay card sometimes if you have weird synergy with this, but mostly bad. Yeah, terrible, absolutely atrocious card. Blech card. This is okay. Whirlwind is pretty meh, but sometimes shines if you have strength or energy. And then your rares are pretty good. You know, you've got like 2 meh rares. This is kind of meh. Rares are pretty good on Ironclad. Good character. Yeah, Whirlwind can become very crazy. Can become. Chemex and Akabeko and Necronomicon. Ancestral Bane. I like that name. Sender's Bane. Ancestral Bane. The Bane of the Ancestors. Alright, GG gamers. And he's sleeping? GG. It's cold! It's cold! 2 months until Spire 2. Perhaps less. Perhaps fewer days than 2 months. Until Spire Dos. Spire the Second. The baby cat. The baby cat. I would like to play the Spire too. Greetings. It's late. Baby cat. She is a cat. Okie dokie. Thanks for watching, gamers. And we'll return in the future. Have a good one.